All right, we are live both on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. This is going to be some FrostPunk. And we're going to play it on the hard mode, which makes it so we can't pause, because, you know, that's our thing. Okay. So there's a bunch of scenarios. We're going to just do the basic one. So the new home. And then there's all these different kind of like settings. We're going to set it on the hardest one. Extreme everything. That's like this. Oh, let me get TTS going. Sorry, guys. Have I done a lot of FrostPunk? How many hours in do I have? 144. So I'm by no means an expert, but I've beaten this before. Nelly, welcome in. And it's just my nature. Nelly, thank you so much for the sub. Really, really appreciate it. It's just the nature of me. I like redoing it.
Friday Night Gamer, and it seems you're playing my specialty.
Yo, Wuzzy the Buzzy, welcome in. Nelly, thank you again for the sub. Appreciate it.
144 is a lot, but it's not a lot in RimWorld.
It's true. It's funny when you think about like games in RimWorld sense. Closing in on 6,000 hours, and then you go to another game and you played 144, and that's not a lot. Like Path of Exile, 80. I'm just barely touching Project Zomboid, 1,000. All right.
My pleasure.
So, A New Home, let's read it. To preserve civilization from the chaos of its own downfall, we have fled to the end of the world. We will have to adapt to survive. Who will we become in the process? So survivor mode, what does it do? Survive against all odds. There's no active pause. The game will be very difficult, and your progress will be saved only on exit. So we can't save scum.
Wuzzy the Buzzy says, playing The Last Autumn is pain.
Yeah, I've done that one too. I probably will go through all these scenarios just because this game's so much fun.
We roam the still, cold world.
When you combine all the games. Alright, we got some cinema.
Of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed,
And I am 5K, but not all of them been on Steam.
No matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
Dude, I haven't really touched Monster Hunter yet.
Farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes.
Wuzzy the Buzzy says a moment of silence to our sanity, for the snow took it.
For sure.
For weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Let's go. Alright, so I'll do my best to read the stuff, but since we aren't pausing, it might be a little difficult. We'll do our best. So, New Home, we fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why isn't anyone here? Did any of our other people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world as we know it has crumbled. We have to survive. So those new to this game, there's some scattered stuff around here, and then there's some resources that we'll be able to plug into. So fight the cold, we need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to the other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. And then the game will tell you kind of, it'll guide you what to do. And it will kind of direct you to research and other events. And they'll kind of hint at you on what to do if you've never played the game. Like your first playthrough, they'll kind of hint what you should do. So stockpile coal and get the generator going. So I'm actually going to get our engineers over here going. And we're going to put all these people maxing these resource gathering. And then we're going to get fuel going last. And then this game has these policies or these adaptation things that you can do, laws that you sign. Whenever I come into here, it does pause, so it gives me a second to talk about it. Basically, we want our people working around the clock right now because we need them to gather stuff. So that's what I'm going to sign into law as this emergency shift. Sometimes we have to concentrate on the task at hand at the cost of everything else or die. So after we introduce this law, we can pass another one in 18 hours. So we're going to get the ability that you can force workers to any facility to work for the next 24 hours. But using it causes it raises discontent, and discontent will raise sharply. So we're going to assign that at these very important things. We need to get the wood and the scrap metal.
Wuzzy the Buzzy says, I'ma shove my router into the generator for how much I'm tired of hyping.
Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. So the game does have the ability to fast forward. We're at normal speed. We can go 2 or 3. The clock right here telling us the daytime. They're going to work just by default from 8 to 1800. Here they're working 24 hours. We can see the temperature of the stuff that they're doing. So we're sending them out into the cold. It's only -20 though right now. Only -20. We can actually look at the temperature. If we click this, it'll show us our temperature. Anytime they're in the cold, there's a chance that they're going to get sick.
Wuzzy the Buzzy says,
all right, so I want none here.
Is easier to manage than hope.
And we want to get our people getting some research going. They're both manageable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I'm having 10 build here, and I'm sending 5 more over there. And these are our engineers. There's 2 kinds of people right now. Well, there's 3. We have workers, engineers, and children. In each playthrough, you can kind of decide if you want to protect the children or send them down into the mines. If you've seen me play RimWorld, you probably know which way I'm going to go in this playthrough. They yearn for the mines. Yo, welcome in. Ka-chow, pow, wow. Yeah, everyone's not from Minnesota. -20's fine. But look, it's warm there. It's comfortable. If you hover over, you can see it's chilly and low risk of falling ill right now. The big deal is you want to keep them warm at nighttime. Right now they're working, you know, thinking they're sweating, getting some work in. So we're okay right now.
Only -20?
Only -20.
Minnesota.
Mines. It's true. The mines are warm. We want to protect the children by sending them into the mines to keep them warm. All right, so we have someone talking about our emergency shift. They're not happy about it. So the game will give you suggestions. We're going to ignore their suggestions right now. We're going to say, won't address this, and it's going to cause the discontent to go up further. But it's okay, because discontent will slowly fall. It's okay.
Mines are likely warmer than the surface.
So this is a planning game. So we're going to have to kind of plan things out. I've played this a little bit, so I kind of have an idea of where I'm going to plan to build things. But first we got to get people working inside of there. And that's going to allow us to research this. There's other things to research. So we could research heating, exploration, resources, or food and shelter. For me, the most important thing is starting to do some exploration around us. So we want to get a beacon built. So we're going to start researching that right away. And when you look out, oh, we can't even look out yet.
Game is this?
Yo, Elon, this is FrostPunk. It's a lot of fun.
Wuzzy the Buzzy says trust me. Pick child shelters. I know sending them to the mines is tempting, but medic apprentices are a godsend.
I've actually never done medic apprentices. I've always gone the other route and gotten them to help the engineers. All right, so I have to plan for night. We know we're going to get sick, so it's important to get some medical posts built. That's what our first thing is going to be. Well, second thing. We're coming in for the night. We're going to turn on this generator in a second, but I need to get our engineers out of there. So only engineers can do the research and be doctors for now. All right, what's this person saying? So people from our convoy, family torn apart. A woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants us to join. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges us to hurry. Well, we're trying. These ones here, they say no roof over our heads. Yo, Pricey. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside. So this is the game giving us a hint that we should build them some shelter. In this terrible cold, we better do something about it. And I've got these three options. I have to provide shelter for the people for 2 days, or in 2 days. Provide shelter for everyone, which would be a big challenge considering we don't have the resources for it. We start with nothing. Or I won't address this and discontent will go up. We're actually going to go for getting some shelter built. I'm also going to get the generator turned on. And not only am I going to turn it on, so this warms up the area, I'm also going to turn it on to overdrive. So we got to be careful with overdrive, because if we overdrive it and it gets to the top, we lose. This blows up, we lose. So we're going to turn this on to overdrive here. Oh, get them in there. And now when we look at this, everything's warm here. So the goal is to get less than 10 people sick the first night. That's our goal.
Clearing the goal gives content, I assume.
A contentness that it'll bring down stuff. Either it'll raise your hope or bring down your discontent. Yep, so as soon as we complete this task right here, provide shelter, we'll get some discontent down, which is something I actually need, because I'm not going to be able to pass another law if its discontent is too high.
Wuzzy the Buzzy says I'm switching to Twitch BRB.
Alright, sounds good. So we're going to start planning a little bit. I'm not building these just yet. What I'm doing is I'm building roads because where I want to go, but I don't want them to go into the cold right now because I don't want them to get sick. So I'm just kind of building this out to kind of give me an idea of where I want to build, because these roads, you can't build on top of them. So I'm building roads right now because I know I want to build out into these resources, and I want to build out into these resources.
I'm here.
Yo, welcome in. Friday Night Gamer is here indeed. So we only have 5 hours left on this, and that was because we didn't get a good amount of our coal gathered, but it's okay. The game tends to only make people sick at night up until 4 in the morning. So it's going to keep us warm until about that time, and then we'll shut off. We should be okay. Fingers crossed.
Welcome in, Laughing Face.
So the game does give you lots of little things to kind of look at. You can kind of see how much coal you're burning through versus how much you're gaining. You can see what kind of wood you're pulling in, your steel, your food. You can check in here to see your medical posts. We don't have anyone in there yet. And our housing situation, which is non-existent.
Yep, I am also Wuzzy the Buzzy. My Wi-Fi is kind of as crap as the sawdust burgers.
We don't want to feed them any sawdust. That'll make them not very happy. So, one thing that I've seen, or I've done... Yeah, mission 1. Something I've done is I've built roads out in the middle of the night, but that moves them away from the heat, and then more people get sick. So I've started not doing that. I just want them to be warm at night. until 4 o'clock, and then we can let them work. Because we want a game, you know? We want to cheese it. What's a game if we can't cheese it? It seems like
sick too, so
these guys are going to be sick because they're running out into the cold. And if we had these guys goes out, there's a higher chance that they'd get sick. Fun. What's that?
Fun.
So far, we've got 2 that are sick. And you can look in here and you can see who our workers are. You can click on them to get information on them. You can see the patients. It's super important that our engineers don't get sick. And sure enough, there's an engineer that's sick. Great. Then they're not going to show up to work.
I got the run. Catch you later.
All right, take care, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. All right, we get a new law. So we're going to still stick to the shifts. We need an extended shift. So we're going to build extended shift. It's going to make it so we can extend the workday to 14 hours. But it's going to cause them discontent, and discontent will rise slightly. So I want these guys to be researching.
Wait till you see FrostPunk 2. It's way more different.
Yeah, I have not touched it yet. We're almost to the 4 o'clock in the morning. This is going to shut down here in a second, which is unfortunate. Usually I am able to get them together. I messed up. I didn't send 10 people over there to mine. But we'll get it. It's fine.
Omega lull.
All right, we're out of coal.
Glorious leader.
It's going to start shutting down. Now we got 10 people that are sick. Hopefully that's where it stops. It's 4 o'clock, so no one else should get sick. So I'm going to let them do the building that I was talking about out to here. That's good for now. And then we want to build a resource gathering post. This will make it so that it's warmer for us to gather. Steel wreckage is depleted. That's great. Now we can get more coal. We want to get this back online as soon as possible. So I'm actually going to extend that one as well so they come out at 6. So we can get this turned on. Because it's important to keep our sick people in the medical post warm.
Usually I send everyone to get wood.
Yeah, I've tweaked a lot of the start. I try and make things as efficient as possible. I did mess up just a little bit by, like I said, I didn't get them over to the coal quick enough. They built the hospitals quicker than I wanted them to. But we did keep we kept 10 or less, so that's good at least. And it looks like all of our actual medics are not sick. It's our engineers that got sick. So if I click on workers, I can see one's in treatment. So we're only researching at 80% speed now, which is unfortunate because we wanted to get the technology tree going. All right, they're gathering coal, so I can turn this back on now, which will be beneficial to these guys that are sick.
Could you dial this for tomorrow daytime stream? Take a tiny rimworld break.
Take a tiny rimworld break? No, not right now. Rimworld is doing so good. I love playing rimworld. I like playing multiple games though, so that's why like nighttime gaming is fun for me. Then I like to play something else sometimes, you know. Keeps it fresh. Or on the weekends, you know. But we got some pigs that we are playing on the rimworld right now. So 2 people over here helping build that. They're almost done with the wood down here, and that'll be great because then they'll no longer be on 24 hours. Well, in fact, they're not on 24-hour anymore. They're just working their day shift. We have people that are going to start being hungry. They're homeless, which we need to get going soon.
Elon Musk 1 trillion says, what time is it in Minnesota?
It is 5:26 right now, almost 5:30 at night. 17:30. All right, wood's depleted down there, so I'm going to send them up into this wood up here. But this is only temporary. I don't want them working in the cold. So if I click on this, it's chilly. This is livable. I'd much rather have them working in that. And we're going to do the same thing up this way. We're going to build a road going from here up into there-ish, like that. So I can build one of these up there, which will keep our workers from getting sick. Alright, working day and night. I'm not going to address this right now. So discontent's going to go up. So I need to fight this so that we can get our next law signed. So I'm actually going to start building some tents in preparation for that. So we needed to get 40 people housed. The tents will house 10 people. So getting 40 will drop the discontent and raise our hope.
Elon Musk 1 trillion says this game looks fun.
It is. It's fun.
Before?
Yes, I've beaten it. Alright, so we're going to move people into there now. And then I'm going to put some more people over there. They're starting to get hungry. I'm going to allow them to get hungry, though.
Trust me, get food up, that's always a killer for me. Not
Yep.
getting enough food.
Yep, food is important. So discontent just went down because we got one of the tents built. It's nighttime. We're going to turn this overdrive back on. I'm not going to have them work extra here.
78 says, wait, are you implying that there are other face blue white eyes games besides RimWorld?
What? No, I would never say such a thing. That's blasphemous. I'm going to put this... This is good right there. Let's go just a little bit further up. So we no longer have that message that the coal's going to be depleted. We can research something else. So this is typically where I would either go faster gathering or hunter's gear. I like the idea of getting faster gathering because in my mind that means we're going to get more resources quicker, which will enable us better for the later game. So I'm going to go that route. But we do need to get some people getting ready to go out hunting. So we want to get a hunter's hut going. And we need to get those built because then we can do our next book of law. One more. Perfect. So shelter promise fulfilled, hope rises, discontent's down. Let's see if we can do it. So my favorite thing to do right now is we want to prevent people from being sick, or we want to get them healthy quicker. So I like signing corpse disposal because this leads to organ transplants, and even if you don't have anyone dead, organs transplants will make it so that your sick recover quicker. So we're going to sign corpse disposal so we can get to organ transplant next.
URAP. Pain 78 says,
And then we need to build our beacon.
I was clutching my pearls. Face purple crying.
Yo, URA, welcome in. There's no games besides RimWorld. You're wrong. Okay, people are hungry. If we have the wood, we're going to start building out a place for them to cook the food. Whoop, wrong button. Cookhouse.
Dagger 2, hey.
Hey! I'm going to take the people off of the coal pile over here, and we're going to stick them over to gather here because there's coal piles here. But remember, these ones will be warmer gathering because they have a gathering post. Masa, how you doing? So it shows 15 hours, but once this is built, we'll have coal coming in. So we'll have longer. Alright, we need to get people into there as quick as possible because now they're going to go out and hunt because the hunting hours are between 1800 and 6. Now I want those people to do that. Oh no. I did mess up. We're not going to have enough to send out scouts until morning time. So I'm going to have these guys gather.
U.I Pain 78 says right. LOL.
So this makes it so we can go out and scout now. And we have a hunting party that's leaving our little, whatever you call this, enclave. So here's where we'll be going as soon as we can, but I did mess up. It costs 40 wood. I should have waited to build this until morning. Let's see, it's 143. You know what? I'm going to cancel this. And I think I'm going to build a hospital. Wait, what does that get us back?
Endless labor and sadness.
We needed a win. People are ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in the Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. And then we have another person here talking about the day and night shifts. Nope, we're ignoring you.
Yay.
And they're super upset about that. So they're probably going to give me an ultimatum soon, too. Yep. They're going to say I have to get the discontent down, or I'm kicked out of here. I'm going to lose my head. Alright, so first thing, once we get that broken down, I'm going to send people out. And we're going to go down here to the expedition. So now it's going to take them 10 hours to get there. It's past 4 o'clock, so I'm going to turn this off. They're really upset because I'm having them gather stuff. That's one of the reasons why they're super upset. So I'm turning that off. We'll get that back down. Yo, Mr. Ben, what's up, dude?
Mr. Ben _ Gaming just rated.
Kira, welcome in. Welcome in. How was 7 days to die, dude? Thank you for the follow, Kira.
Thank you for the follow, Kira Lunar, call ng Young.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. FrostPunk's good. I'm going to get you a video shout out, guys. Mr. Ben is an amazing streamer. He's part of our UG streaming group.
Caps.
And we're going to see what you get. We're going to see what you get, buddy.
Iron Spear. Yes.
It was good. How is the FrostPunk?
We need a workbench first.
Yes, I know, but
I am going in, so hopefully I will get a workbench ability at some point. But you guys are 7 days ahead of me, so you might.
Hey, I hear Mad Pedro.
Well, if I get any books related to
oh, I've just killed myself.
Oh, no.
You do. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Yeah,
oh no. GG's. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Mr. Ben. We're playing some FrostPunk today. We have TTS on. We ask that you just refrain from using colorful language. That would be much appreciated. We're streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. FrostPunk's going good. We just started. We're early in on this playthrough. We're only on day 3. So we need to get some food for our team. But we got to get some resources going first. So I'm going to have them do that first. They'll be happy when they have food in their belly. Right? Right.
Dookie.
And look at our sick. We're down to 5. That's great. I was almost going to build a hospital. But we're doing okay. And the hydrant. You. Cheers. It's now work time. We have 10 workers that aren't doing anything. So it would be good to get them on the wood. And as soon as we can, we're going to get the food going. Cookhouse. We need 20 wood for that. We're at 15. So yeah, the resources are up here. I should have showed you guys that. You have coal, wood, steel, steam cores, which we can't make ourselves. Raw food and food rations. We're going to try and get steam cores. There's a way that you can in this, and we're going to attempt to do it. We need one more. And we got it, so we're going to build that cookhouse. And then we're going to get these guys off of doing the wood. They go cook. Well, first they'll go build, and then they'll come cook. If you're hungry, build faster. So they're not starving yet, but they're going to get there soon. All right, we can sign another law. Probably not. Oh, we actually can. This is great. So this is why I rushed to this, because now we can use the body parts of our deceased to save lives and accelerate healing. This way the dead can continue contributing to the survival of the city. The sick recover faster.
Oh, cool.
Now, we don't have any dead. We actually need to put a place for the dead, even though we don't have any dead. We need to build a snow pit or they're going to get upset. So I'm going to put a snow pit for now. I'm just going to put it right there, and I'll move it later on. All right, they're starting to eat our raw food, which is not good for us. So I'm going to have them go build that out. Or make the rest of our food. These guys got to the destination. We're going to explore. So when you get to survivors out there, you can either go back with them or just tell them to go on their own. And I've noticed that if you send them on their own, they'll get back really hungry. Whereas if you escort them, they don't get as hungry. But we really need to get ourselves some resources while we're out here. So we're going to send these survivors to the city. And we'll just take note. We'll see if any of them perish on the way. So there's 4 workers, 22 workers, 10 engineers, and 4 children. We're sending them to the city and we're moving on. We're going to the shelter. We need supplies. So just remember we had 36 survivors, 22 workers, 10 engineers, 4 children. And since they're coming back and they're going to be hungry, I'm going to get them ready to go out and hunt for food. So hunter's hut. Snow pits established. That helps with our mood. Discontent, we still need to move down. And I'm going to actually start moving these down now. And that's lowering discontent just by taking those off. Cats with the razor blades. Yo, welcome in. Oh my goodness, TTS is having too much fun today. Alright, we're done researching. Now, we need more food. So I'm going to have them get to that. We need... Oh man, we don't have enough. We're just behind on the wood. So, you know what? Guys, go back to work. Man, I should have left them there a little bit longer. Hope rises. That's good. Discontent falls. We've managed to placate our people. Alright. They're not going to research anything tonight anyways. We're done. Take them off of that. Morning time, they'll have to research something. In fact, I can even take them off of this and lower our discontent even more. We do want the heat going, so let's go ahead and turn the overdrive on for night. Make it nice and toasty here. Alright, they need some more shelter, so we'll get some shelters built. We don't have the wood yet, but I think we have some coming. Evening to you. Care, welcome in.
Evening.
Evening.
Thanks.
Yeah, I hope you had a nice day. Alright, so we're going to only be able to send out 5 right now. Although, you know what? Let's just send all of them out. We need more food. So I'm taking them off of this job, and I'm telling them to go over here. Because I know I have these guys coming in 5 hours, and I'll send them straight to go gather when they get here. And I can look in here and see what they're doing. Some of them are in treatment, so they won't be able to go hunting for us. But the rest will. We have 30 starving people right now. So I'm going to tell them to get cooking first thing in the morning. Hopefully nobody dies. We do have a nice little snow pit to put them in, though, right here.
You cleared Survivor before?
Yeah, I have. And welcome in. Long day of pointless work ahead again. We'd be doing much better if we just had proper leader. Thanks, guys. Alright, so we've got wood, steam cores, and food rations here. We're going to explore it, we're going to take it, and we're going to try and haul tail all the way back. We'll be back in 10 hours. So these people need to hang on for a little bit longer.
Low.
Alright, they're starting to make food. It's good. They're bringing in food. It's good. The starving is going down. Alright, our first batch of survivors made it. People from our convoy reunion. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. Yeah, they're out there, I'm sure. Alright, we got to turn this overdrive off. We got to get those people over there. And now we can get this guy going? Not yet. Not yet. And I don't want to send out anyone working in the cold because they'll have a high risk from falling ill. Survivors reach the city, sir. A group of survivors reach the city. They're tired. They'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention. But they're ready to lend a hand however they can. Yo, Linzar, welcome in, dude.
Viewers.
We're going to get Linzar a video shout out. Welcome in, Linzar. Linzarites. Linzar, the most random place on Twitch.
Hashtag Princess Raid.
Welcome in, Princess Raiders.
Nice! Nice!
Are we there yet?
Hey, Linzar.
Welcome in, Raiders. We're not playing RimWorld today. We're playing FrostPunk.
Can he fix it? Lenzo the
That was when we got there.
Yep. So I am one of the UG streamers like Linzar. If you're interested in our streaming and gaming group, exclamation Discord will get you to our Discord. Welcome in. We're just continuing some FrostPunk. We're on day 4 right now. We're on the hard mode. There's no pause, although you did see us pause there inside of that menu. We have 10 starving people. We're hoping that these guys can get back with some food. I do see there's 23 meals here, so I can take them off. I don't have anything else for them to do, unfortunately, because I need that wood. What I can do is if people... Okay, they're going to eat. That's good. Go eat and then come back and work. Let the starving people eat, please. You know what? In fact, I'm going to take these workers all off. You can kind of select them and dismiss them. And hopefully ones that have eaten already, if I go out here and do max, will now be going to work. Good. We need that wood. It's holding us back right now. We have all these promises. We need to provide shelter. We need to get coal stockpiled. And we need to find another settlement. The good thing we have going right now is we only have 3 being sick. I'm going to extend their hours here, get that discontent up a little bit. I'm going to do the same with them. I don't want to do the same with them because I don't want them getting sick. Four hours and we'll have some food here. They already have ready meals, so that's great. And 200 wood. We really need that wood. There we go. I think we can research something now with 10. Hunter's gear. Yep. Let it go. Two hours and they're here. So one thing about your scouts is when they're traveling to places they've already been, they'll travel much faster. So they're getting back faster than they went out. I'm going to get people cooking meals as quick as possible. I'm going to turn off the extra hours. And then I'm probably going to make another... I can't yet. Can't make it yet.
I love how the tension in this game can be super dramatic.
Oh my goodness. Especially near the end. When you're trying to hold out.
Nice mechanic.
Alright, 21 starving. We're almost back. There are 3 speeds, so you're seeing me speed it up. They got back. So that's going to help us hopefully not have anyone die. And then I'm going to send them out right away to this gloomy cave. And now we have wood, so I'm going to have people build some houses. I'm also going to get another hunter's hut going right away because we needed that for more food for people. Food. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now, food. There will be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to provide meals. Man, if you're playing this game for the first time and they're just now telling you this, you're a little behind. Okay, search for others. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them for help to secure our survival. So let's go ahead.
Have you played the new DLC?
I have played a couple of the DLCs. I'm not sure which one you're talking about though. So we're gonna get some extra housing built. We need only 2, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. I kind of like to follow what the game suggests you do. And nighttime now, it's time to warm everyone up. I just need to check the generator level. I'm gonna get it going. So now when I look at this, they're warmish nearby, and they're hovering inside by here to stay warm. Alright, what do they got to say? Let's heat some homes. This is a detriment. We cannot do it. So if we accept this and we fail, they get really upset and they kick us out. So this is one of those times where it's very important to tell them I'm not going to address this right now. Oh, I haven't played FrostPunk 2 yet.
DLC. Breach of Trust. FrostPunk 2.
So it's a good thing we have 65 homeless, but we said we would only get enough for the 27. So, yep. There. We've kept our word. They're hopeful now. Here from the YouTube, you wanted to say your content's super awesome. Thank you. You're surprised you don't have more subscribers. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. In fact, we've grown tremendously over the last couple months. So thank everyone. Thank you everyone again for all the support. We need to get some hunters going out though. Let's take them out of here too. I oftentimes will only have a couple people in here cooking, especially when we're not starving. So everything's nice and warm right by. These tents aren't super warm, and there's actually a moderate risk. So I would almost rather our workers stay near the generator than go out to the tents right now. You can see them going into the cook area. They're staying warm right here. These guys, not so warm. You can see them start covering their arms as they walk out. It's kind of cool. But those are the hunters. They're going out hunting. All right, how we doing? We got 3 meals, 6 people that are hungry. No one's starving. That's good. We got a law that we're going to be able to pass soon. Nothing that I really need to build right now. We will need to get a gathering post going over here and one up there. But I'm going to prioritize getting food right now. We don't have the workers for it though, so I'm not going to build another one yet. We are doing really good with our health, so that's something that I'm actually going to take advantage of. And we're going to build a extra research area. I'm just making sure I don't have these set to work longer hours because I don't want them getting sick. Excuse me. If we stay below 5, I will get the engineers going right away. Okay, we went above. Do we have any extra engineers? We do. Good. All right, so what do we want to pass now? So one of the things that I think super important, Payne, thank you so much for the sub and using your Prime here. I really appreciate it. Much, much appreciated. One of the things that I want to do is I want to get them starting to overcrowd in the hospitals. So we can either go sustain life or we can go radical treatment. What? Let's go. Dr. Bob.
Dagoth needs to wear a
Dr. Bob. Love it.
LOL.
It's not that cold here. It's actually 90 here right now. Dude, hype train, let's go. So we're going to go for the radical treatment.
2 more.
To be clear, I subscribe to it. Seems good.
Appreciate it. We'll play some RimWorld another time. tomorrow morning, actually. Aw, that's appreciate it.
Reminder, I had my Prime available.
Okay, I do need to get another hospital going. We have 15. Christy, thank you for the biddies. Aw, on the Eevee-Sue. How did you get an Eevee-Sue? That's so funny. Appreciate it.
Sucker for a hype train.
So our guy's going to be there in 2 hours. That is so awesome.
To be one, and I am smitten with.
So things that I'm keeping an eye on right now are food and our sick people. Oh, I need to turn overdrive off. I kept it on 2 hours too long, which is going to make it hard for tonight. All right, I'm going to take one engineer out of here to get Max here. In fact, are any of our workers in treatment? Yeah. So I'm going to get everyone in here.
U.RA Pain 78 says no worries. I was endeavoring to be humorous.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription.
Yo, Vanishine, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We got level 1 completed. You guys are legends. All right, so these guys are going to start cooking now. Nelly! Oh my goodness, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
I have chicken meatballs, and you'd think my fork was the most interesting thing in the world.
Well, I mean, for Eevee-Sue it is. Nelly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Your content is just
Aw,
way too awesome.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really... So when you start putting content out on YouTube, you just become aware.
Face blue smiling.
You become aware of how many people out there are trolls. And so I really appreciate the kind words because, man, there's a lot of harshness out there. Zern, you got a gifted sub for Zern, Giggly, Marcad, Adrian, and Connors. I'm glad to hear it.
Love your informative streams. Learn a lot.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm getting hot. I gotta turn the fan off. You guys are making me hot.
Much appreciated on the sub.
Yeah, heck yeah. No ads. Hey, and there's our Christy song. Christy made this for us. Okay, these guys are waiting and I'm doing a bad job. Oof. Okay, so my understanding of these events, it's a 50-50 chance if we live or die. So we hear the terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one, feasting on them. So we can either leave them alone or risk attacking the bears. And you know what? We're gonna risk it. We did it. Oh my goodness.
Subs distract streamer 100%.
Yeah. But it's much appreciated. I really appreciate it, guys. Hunter's Gear research. The next thing we're going to do, if we can, we're going to move into drawing boards. And this unlocks new technologies that we don't have to us yet. I'm also seeing these guys have nothing more to cook, so I'm going to take them out of there. I'm going to see if I can stick them over here and get these out of treatment. A little min-max, right? So now we still have some in treatment. We have the ability, hopefully these guys are going to get treated and get the boot out of there. I'm contemplating opening up one more hospital though.
Utmost says, did you enjoy FrostPunk 2?
I haven't played FrostPunk 2 yet. So they're coming back, and we'll send them right out again. So we need to get some housing going. have 120. We have 5 people that aren't doing anything right now. We're low food, so we're going to get some food going. You know what? I need to get these planned. I need to get more resources coming in. So, one way that I know that I've played the game already, so I know there's these things out here. You don't see them from the get-go. But I want to get a road that's going out here to them. So I'm going to start that process. Just coming out here. I think that's good. Now there's no music going. It's quiet. This game really doesn't have a whole lot of music, does it? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Really appreciate it. Man, we got to level 3.
I bought the FrostPunk soundtrack. I like it a lot.
I just need to turn up the volume a little bit. Alright, 1800 free time. I need to get this on as soon as possible, but if I start it right now, then we'll have to turn it off before 4. So I think I'm going to aim to put it on in an hour and a half. And I actually don't want them running out there to build this right now in the middle of the cold. Alright, they made it back, so let's get out here. Thank you again, everyone, for the subs. Really appreciate it. It means a lot. Alright, what message we got here? Lack of home stirs anger. I'll provide shelter for everyone. Yep. We're gonna get cracking making shelters. And we're gonna get this going right now. Because we have too many sick. I'm gonna build another hospital.
Choo-choo. Respectfully, no. I earned a Dagoth emote?
Wait, what? Is it a bald head? That's beautiful. That noise. That noise meant we have something to do. So, we're going to start overcrowding, and this is going to help us a lot. Because now I probably don't need this built. So we can go up to 30. We're going to let them continue it just in case I need it, but I'm not going to need to house anyone in it. But that was huge. Okay, now we can put our people back in here to research. And I'm probably going to move this snow pit away soon. I want to get another one of these going, though. So we're going to build another workshop. And then we need to get more food going, too. And then we'll have to get the houses. So we got a lot of work to do. But it's so important to get ahead of the food in this game. Or not get behind, I should say. And I don't need it built right now. That'll be a tomorrow project. Alright, we're starting to get creep over 30, which means I'm going to have to employ this one. And I'm going to make these guys work longer hours. Generator stress is critical. We're going to let it go until 4. There. And then you can see up in here that we're going to have one level of... It's going to raise one level in a couple days. And then it'll go back after a couple days down. So I think that'll go up 10 degrees Celsius. Another day of work to keep us warm and fed. God willing. Our discontent is higher than our hope. Lack of shelter, overcrowded medical facilities, people are hungry, cold at home. 3 overtime work hours and 1 request ignored. leads to that discontent. You guys just have to tough it out and believe that I've played this game before and I know what I'm doing for you. Have faith. Have ye a little faith. Alright, we need to get this built now. That built.
So needy, gosh.
They are pretty needy. Drawing boards. Alright, so where are we going next? So heating is always good. Getting some heat for the tents would be a good idea. More scouts are very, very good. We're going to go more scouts. And yeah, they are needy. We need to find some more resources. Hopefully these guys can get something here. We got some sick workers here. I'm going to send these ones away.
Shelter? Medicine?
Yeah, so needy.
In my day, we lived in a cave eating weeds.
Let's see. Get rid of this. That. And if there's no food, there's no reason for you to be in there, right? Treatment, get them out. This is the micromanagement that you have to do a little bit with playing on this difficulty. Got to micromanage a little bit.
Weeds? You had it made. Yes, I only had dirt and mud.
All right, here we go. Food and raw wood and raw food. Heck yeah. It's a crash site where expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during a snowstorm. Some of our supplies should be here. 144 wood, though. 44 food. Let's get back as soon as possible with that. That'll go a long way to getting some. Oh man, look at all those shelters that we need. We're not gonna do it. That's rough. Yeah, we're not even gonna come close. Hold on, let's cancel.
Says, "Hello, sir.
Cancel.
Dagath, this rim world?
Yeah,
the rainfall is high and the temperature is very low."
It's a little different than RimWorld, but it's close. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do it. Man, we missed that. That's a bummer.
And dirt is delicious. Oreos with chocolate pudding and gummy worms.
Alright, time to turn this back on, but we gotta wait a little bit. We have a couple extra sick. Man, they are really begging for this stuff now. Three days to feed everyone. All right. How dare they? More scouts researched. Oh man, okay, I need that wood. Sorry guys, we are going to not be able to make this anyways, so we're just going to cancel your beds and we're going to build some more scouts. How about that? So let's send them down here to the steel bridge. But I can send them here quicker. They'll get to that and then I'll send them there. Yep. We messed that one up. In fact, we messed it up so bad that I'm just going to cancel this so we can get researching other stuff. Alright, what can we research now? I think we're going to start researching some heating. And now we're going to turn this on. And we'll see the warmth. I probably should have gotten them more food, though. Dang. Alright, can we get rid of some workers that are sick? Because we need more food. And treatment. Good. Alright, cool. No one in treatment. Everyone's going hunting. They made it. Let's go further. Or do we want to go here to the observatory? We need wood. So one of the things that we're going to get when we come to the steel bridge is we're going to find an Autobot. He's going to be able to get us some wood. But we're going to have to get that researched pretty soon. First, I'm going to need to plan that they get these houses and get them warmed up. There we go. Food and wood. Huge. Huge. Get them back out. Okay. So now we can build those houses. We can get another hunter's place going. And I think I'm going to build out a road up here. Or are we going to build over here? Alright, generator is getting turned off for the night. We're going to get cool or warmed up a little bit tomorrow, so that's good. Food is being made. No one's starving. We have 5 extra sick. Alright. No breathing yet. So now I think we're going to go for either child labor. Or we'll go for... Oh. I think we're going to go... child labor.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
So this is going to enable us to send the children out to gather. And we're going to even get some children going over here soon too. But now we can send more people out to go hunting, which will help us get more food. Alright, we're doing good. Doing good. Can't let hope get there, but we're okay right now. What is this? It's a tent. All of our food's been cooked, so get them out of there. There's an engineer that needs to be in treatment. Okay, next. So we need to get this wall drill going. But now we can build a steam hub, which will get us warmer. Steel wreckage depleted. Good. They're getting close to finishing this up.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
All right, send the children out there to gather. We're going to let this go a little bit longer. We need to not allow this to fail. So I don't have enough coal to allow us to do that. They are going to get some from here. Could increase this. And now, okay, good. Send it to the city. So at the bridge of Winterhome, a functional automation or automaton. We stopped at the edge of the deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. We're going to send it back. We're going to find a use for it. We could dismantle it for 2 cores, some steel, but no, we're going to use it. And we're going to continue on. Weather station or convoy. Go to the convoy. Then we got these guys here. Survivors, send them. Send the survivors to the city, and let's have you come down here. And then we'll go down and explore that weather station. Alright, what's wrong here? Deserted bridge, the search of the other city. Finding the bridge to the Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of the engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. Yeah, they seem to be a little anxious here, don't they? Feed all the hungry. We're almost have all the hungry fed. Get some people in there cooking. Maybe we want engineers in there so that we can have these guys hunting. Do we have any regular people out doing regular jobs? Nope.
Whoa, this game looks really interesting. I never fully got into it because it felt so overwhelming, but I might pick it up again.
Yeah, it's fun. It is definitely fun. Alright, so we're going to get workers out there on this, but I don't want to send our... I only want kids or engineers out there right now, and I really don't want engineers out there either. They really should come in and eat. There's only 2 left that are hungry. We have food. Then we'll get that hope up, so that'll be good for us. Anyone sick? Get rid of them. And treatment gone. Get the ones in treatment out of here. Swap them out for some healthy ones. Alright, so we went for children, and now we're going to let them do all the jobs. I don't think there's anything more important over here. We could do a fighting arena. Actually, this might be the way to go. Getting a fighting arena is going to help reduce discontent.
Hear me, hear me.
So I want to get it within the steam area. So what I'm doing is I'm hovering it till that little icon is gray right there. All right, so this will be our workers, and this will be our children and engineers. Oof. All right, these ones will be done, and then we can move them over to that. We're out of coal. Well, that's not good. Turn the override off. Okay, so it's starting to shut down, but they're going to start getting coal right now, and as soon as they get a little bit of coal, then I can turn it right back on. So we really need to get some people prioritized to that coal over there. I think I'm going to move these ones over to that, because these ones are only going to be getting coal, whereas these would be splitting between the coal and the steel. And we're going to go ahead and reduce some of these guys, because that's how bad we need it right now. Alright, that'll help with hope and discontent. These guys are almost back. Oh, they're almost to their destination. It's there. Heaters would be good, but man, we are not very good with the coal right now, production. If we go in and look at that, we are gaining, and okay, we're gaining more than we're losing, so that's good. But that's really because we sent our engineers out there, which we don't want to do. In fact, I'm going to get our engineers back. We do have these ones that are coming. But let me see. How many of those are coming? We have 18 engineers. There's been one death of them so far. That'll really be helpful, because then we can repopulate these engineers that aren't doing so hot. We can get some workers in there. We need food. We made a promise, so we're gonna stick to that promise. They sought Winterholm. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading to the city of Winterholm. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, and we ran out of fuel. Alright, send them back. Is there anything for us else to explore? No? So then we're going to follow them back, because we'll go back with them quicker. And they won't be as hungry. Or do we wait to see what we find here? No, this is good. This is good. Alright, so we now have wall drill. That's excellent. That'll be good. So heating is going to be important. We could get this upgraded. That'll help with the zones. Get level of heating up. I think we go something heating. This will raise the zones by 1 level. So where we're sleeping, that'll be warmer when it drops down again. And then let's kick these people out that are in treatment right now, because as soon as the survivors get back, we'll have them get in there doing work. They're almost here. Oh, they're still a ways away. Hours. Child injury at work. A child got distracted with work and has been injured. The accident was not serious, though. Happened entirely due to child's carelessness. So we can scold them, and our hope will fall, and then they'll kick us out. Or we can give the kid the day off. Guess that's what we'll do. Now, how do we force this person to come eat? There's food for you. Come eat it. So this wall drill is something that we're going to want to get up pretty quick. Not yet. We're waiting for this thing. This thing will be here in a day. So we want that up before it gets there. Trying to finish this wood out before we build anything else there.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Oof. Got all those in treatment. Let's make it warm. The hungry were fed. Goodness, we did it. We kept our promise. Coal and steam. Excellent. Grab it. Take it. What do we have here? Coal mine or winter home? I want to hold off on going to winter home, and I'll explain that in a little bit. We're going to go to the coal mine, which will be very needed as we are running low on coal. So, search for the other city, abandoned station. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I know we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Hope's gonna fall. Survivors reach the city, sir. A group of survivors reach the city. They're tired. They'll need a place to rest and a bite to eat. Perhaps some medical attention. But they're ready to lend a hand. Good, because we're going to send you up here right away. This is our most important task for you. Go hunting. Those that are able. If I assign those, will they go hunting? Yep, good. Let's get rid of the ones that are in treatment. Alright, so no more are going to help. But we have kids. We have kids that we can send here now. Go get some mining done. I'm going to take you off because it's cold there. And send our engineers away. Oh, never mind. We got to use some of our engineers there. And here. And now we need to get some houses built But we have other things we need to do as well. So many things. And it is still warm. It's 4 o'clock, so it's time to turn this off, though. Protective mother. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. So we essentially need to get our hope up. So hope will rise slightly. Nothing will change. We're going to let the hope go up a little bit. That means another child needs to take their place, or an engineer, in fact. All right, the scouts have returned with people. So now we have more workers. They're ready. And I don't have anything else for them to do at the moment. Although, I do know as soon as we go here... And actually, that's what we'll do. We'll send those scouts ready to go to Winterfell. Or Winterhome. Winterfell. Winterhome when we're ready. Alright, let's get these... treatment out of here. Seven absences. Okay. No, that's not going to work. Generator power upgrade. That'll help keep things warmer. So now we can go heaters. That'll help with the collecting and keeping them warm at the collector areas. Because if we click this, those are not very warm. And then we can plan to build out a wall drill. Steam cores. A word of advice. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture them. Steam cores in the city, so let's hope other scouts find them during their expedition. Yeah, yep, you're going to eat. Good, and then grab some food and then go get some coal. I'm keeping an eye on our coal. It is going up, so that's good. We're gonna need more food. We have extra engineers right now, too. Let's move our snow pit. That's a good spot for... Actually, you know what? I'll put over here. I don't think I'm ever going to warm this area over there. This is done. Get rid of it. Okay. So we need to start planning for steel. $212 there, 52 steel left that we're going to be able to gather. We have no more wood, so we need to get this built. This is how we're going to get more wood. This is a wall drill for wood. And we're at 6 right now. So I probably should refrain from using extra wood at the moment. Explore. Okay, this is how we're going to get a little more wood. So this is a coal mine. We're going to explore it. We could use this as a site to send us more coal, but we're going to dismantle it because we really need that wood, and we're going to get this back as soon as possible. And I'm glad we're getting some of this built before the temperature drops. We do have 95 people without a home. Whole pile depleted. Alright, so this place is done. So our next research really needs to be coal. We have a good amount coming back to us, so could we go steel first? Maybe. It's a little bit of a gamble. We have 464 coal coming. We have 3 piles of coal left. Yeah, I think we can. We think we can stretch it. So we built a fighting arena. One of the reasons why I was doing that is I want to get our discontent down. Public house. We're building the pub. We're going to get some hope up.
A new law has passed.
Whoops. Get that pub made. Excellent. He's arrived. We'll stick him in here, and that's where he'll live. And we got heaters. Good. So steelworks or coal. I think we're going to gamble and go for the steelworks. 25. Guess we're waiting on that for a little bit. You know what? Cancel this, and then we can do it right away. Better. Using automatons. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at a generator. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability. Alright, we need to turn some of our heaters off if they're on. Or we can get these people doing more labor. Put the heater on. Feed everyone again, huh? Okay. We need to get people healthy. Is there anyone that's healthy that can go do that work? Yes, there are. Good. And can we make another? Alright, let's turn this up. We only have 18 sick. That's good. 16 starving. That's not good. Alright, when is our coal getting here? 15 hours. It says we have 9 hours, so we have a discrepancy in coal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this automaton off of there, and I'm going to have him work this pile right there. And that'll help us. then we were going to get rid of the snow pit. This is chilly. That's not good. The temperature is about to drop. Okay, it's actually better than chilly now. Okay, so we have this in 4 hours. How long will it take them to get there? 15 hours, perfect. And I think we can get you back to doing that now. 4 hours. 8 hours. Okay, I need you to doing that a little bit longer. Man, that was risky. We're going to have 464 coal to burn through. Should be enough. Alright, so now we can give a moonshine with every meal. That's going to lower discontent. And it's going to be good for us.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
A glass a day keeps the worries away. It does indeed, my friend. Nothing wrong with a stiff drink from time to time. Yo, Liam, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? We have the overdrive on. We need to keep these hospitals warm.
Bellow.
Actually, one thing we could do is we don't have everyone in them anymore. Let's get rid of some.
Just got back from London. Hope everyone is well.
Oh, excellent. We've left London. We're out in the middle of the wilderness here. Nightmare, 25 stream streak. Welcome in, brother. Double rations for kids. Do you think that's a good idea? We could give children double rations. So this will help hope will rise. Fuego, welcome in. Yeah, I haven't really played it. It didn't look the same to me yet. I liked the first one a lot.
For me.
Wait, that's awesome. What?
No, we can't afford it. Nothing will change. So we can get some hope rising, or we can do nothing. I think we'll have an excess of food. We should be good. I think it's a good idea. We need the hope. And what did we just research? We have a steel work now. So now we need to get coal mining going. Actually, I need thumping. But now we can get coal mines going. We get engineers in here. Get them going long hours. We only have 4 hours of coal left, but we have all that coal coming, so that's good. Man, we cut that really close. Alright, we got a lot of wood coming. Yeah, we cut that really close. You know what? You guys want to chill in there? Go for it. I don't have anything else for you to do at the moment. Coal pile depleted. Alright, so send them over there. And we just got a ton of coal. Huge. So let's send you back to the wall. And we're going to build some stuffs. And send these guys back out. I'm going to send them up here. Because I have played this before and I know what's going to happen. Anyways, steel works are going here. And we have a bunch of wood now, so it's time to start getting some tents built for our people. Really? I could just put the pub there? Oh, it doesn't fit. But it fits there. Oh man, I'm gonna need to build more of these then, or put this somewhere else. And can it go right here? Yeah, that's much better. Okay, let its butt stick out into the cold. At least we can get another one made. So that'll get us 1, 2, 3, 4 more people housed. 40. Put any more over here? No. So we need to start thinking about another area for the tents. We have 24 hours left. And this is going to take how much longer? 13 hours. Oh. So we're definitely cutting things close. Is it possible to get this guy over here? It is. And we can get a little bit more coal going.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
We could stick children in here. We could build more food. We need to get more food.
U.RA Pain 78 says that doesn't sound safe.
What's that? Sending the kids in there? Kids are expendable, right? Oh, we can't yet. We didn't sign it. There's a bill we have to pass. Right here. All jobs. We can't do that one yet. Send them in the mines. It's warm down there.
U.I Pain 78 says ask the ostriches.
Alright, we're gonna raise our temperature up with that. And now we can make sure that that's not on. Neither are those. Those are redundant right now.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine. It's fine. Alright, so we do have the steel there now. They've reached home. They've reached winter home. Alright, this is where the fun happens. So, we've been hoping to find another city, right? Climbed up to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed and the generator has exploded. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes the shortage of food, citizens' increasing despair, the following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources and eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. But we find 2 more places. We're on our own. So this guy now that we are sending up there is going up there, and you are going to explore that. Very good. We're alone, hope is falling. News has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. We must go back. How are we supposed to survive if they didn't? They didn't have Daggett. They're all dead. Winter home has fallen. They're all dead. How are we to survive if they couldn't? There's no hope for us here in the frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of the winter home spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. Must give them purpose. So we can either choose order and discipline, faith and spiritual strength. They both work really well. Have faith, yes. Let's go with faith.
have faith in the Dagogs.
So we're gonna do House of Prayer first. We are super upset. House of Prayer. There we go. Okay, and we're making some more hunters' huts. We are low on food. We are not very sick, so we have that going for us. We do need to get steam hubs going here so we can get the steel. Steel is so important. I don't have anyone in there yet because we're trying to get a little extra coal going. Calm down, we're not going to die. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try and change your mind. You say that faith will save us. Nonsense. What are we going to pray for food when we starve? Shouts one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. They're all scared. We need to calm them down. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Do our best. We still need to open that public home too. Oh, it's right here. Let's get it. Perfect. That'll help. They're hopeful now. We gave them a pub. Gave them a pub. That's all they needed. We still haven't given houses to everyone. We need to feed everyone. What's going on with you? Resting after the hunt. Going to hunt. Okay. Can we get some workers out there going? Let's make it engineers here so that I can get these ones that are sick. 3, 4, 5 away. And our church is made so we can rise hope slightly. And we need to get some people into these steelworks. We're gonna have to turn the heaters on. We just need to hold off a little bit longer so we can make some heaters. People have joined the Londoners, sir. The people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. So we're trying to manage that. Generator level is critical. Turn that down. Now we need to turn these back on. They're okay for now. We need to get people out of these. They're cold over here. They're gonna get sick. Alright, we got people cooking. Kids. Coal thumpers. This is huge. This is what we needed. So we're going to put these over here. Get 2 of them going right away. Alright, with that, we're going to get this guy back over there. This is going to be set for when we're... Oh, you know what? We're going to do this. It's working time. And these guys aren't researching anything. Heating. We could get these going. In fact, that's what we're going to have to do because I don't have the wood for anything else at the moment. What are these guys doing? Explore. Take the resources and head back home. Excellent. These are ready to go. Let's get some warmth in there. Get maximum number of engineers pumping this out. Now we have coal. We need to get gathering huts. And we need to get people there too. And then I actually need... Oh, perfect. Children. Children coming in clutch. Steel wreckage depleted. That means we're done with this. Destroy it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Steel's done. Scouts have reached the American camp. So steam cores and steel. Take the resources and head back. We're done cooking for the day, so let's get the children out here gathering. We also need them working around the clock. Okay, we only have 10 sick right now, so we're going to get these guys out of here. That'll help with our resources being used as well. And then we can get more in here. And we're raising our discontent. It doesn't matter if the discontent is down here or here. So we want to use it as much as possible. Just some more food. Huge. Alright, so it says 12 hours. So I might need this guy to go and get more. Or we get more gathering posts. Oh, that's not in the range.
Night is coming.
15 hours. Will that get us through the night? That should. We need 75 wood. I don't think there's anything else we want to research right now, though. Yeah, nothing else. So we're gonna wait. Just turn them off for now. And that'll help with our coal. We're doing okay except for this. This is a thorn in our side right now. And yeah, these guys are super important. The rebirth of faith. Sir, people have started to visit the house of prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. Seems they really needed a proper place of worship. I'm going to actually borrow some from here to use here. My experience, and I don't know the exact amount, but they pull up more than they gather. So these coal thumpers are pulling up coal from the ground and then they're gathering it. Now let's go ahead and turn this on for the night. Reduce that. Oh, we're at 80. Okay, so we're going to start researching this in the morning. we have to get some on. So come morning, we'll do drafting machines. And we're probably going to need to put some engineers in here. Anyone gets sick, we need them to hop right into the hospital. People are eating raw food, oh no. Excellent, let's send them out. Okay, so we built one house of prayer. We need to get another one going. I need to get another one of these areas built too. So we need to plan out. I don't want this. You know what? It could. Let's go up one level. Let's go over here. So this should allow for like 3. And then we should be able to build that there. That's what I'm guessing. Alright, we do have one that needs to go back in here. 20 on the dot, okay. So we can pull them back out. Put them into here. And we can start making some houses. Alright, let's see. Adaptation. We want to send the kids in. We really don't need to at the moment. Let's go back over here and get evening prayers going.
New law. A new law has passed.
Hi Goose, how you doing, buddy? Alright, that'll get some tintage. Oh, that'll actually be enough. Alright, let's do it. And then let's get another church going. Oh, we need wood for it. Alright, we have the food coming in. No one's hungry. That's excellent. Whole pile depleted. That one's almost done. Yeah, that one's done. That's going to leave us some workers to come up in here. What do we have? We have 7 kids that need gathering jobs. Okay. How's the spot looking? Pretty good. Welcome in, Ox. All right, drafting machines. So now we get to look at what else we want right now. So wood is probably something that's the harshest for right now, but weather is coming up, and I want to really get this range. Getting scouts to things quicker is going to be really good for us. And outpost design will be great, but we're not there yet. We can upgrade our steam production, but that's not going to help. The wood production doesn't get upgraded till there. So I think we're really going to upgrade this here. We just need 2 more trees till we can. How you doing tonight, Ox? Ooh, our coal consumption is something to... Yikes. And treatment. Get rid of them.
I'm good just playing some Anomaly, but
Oh,
I had
heck
no
yeah.
researcher for a whole year somehow.
For a whole year, huh? Alright, we only have kids? Yeah, we have 10 kids. I need them gathering. Oh, we got some food, some wood, and some steam cores. That's huge. Let's send them back out, but we're going to get them to get down here quick. So it takes 1 day, 7 hours to get to there, but if I sent them to here directly, it would be 3 days. So it's so much faster to send them to a place you've been and then send them. Alright, so that was really big right there. Let's get some children doing some labor. And this is really what's costing us right now. So let's actually turn this off. Okay, it's good. I was looking at our coal consumption. It's good now. Never mind. And we want to make sure these are all set to gather. That one's getting turned off. Good. Heater on. What is this on? Warm. We can turn it warmer. Oh, just doing that made it. Okay, so then let's turn it off for just now. United by faith. Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. Really brought the community together. Glad to hear that. Now they need to build these houses. Can even get one more in there, I think. Is there something else we need? Another house of prayer. They are, and they're not only are they strong, they're going strong. Yeah, we need to get that second house right away.
And yet, the Londoners remain strong.
Indeed.
This golden cube is ruining my society, Douglas.
No,
Everyone wants a turn.
You gotta chuck that thing and don't look back. Chuck it and don't look back. Alright, so our food is strong. Coal is our biggest issue right now, and I think we're doing okay. We have 12 sick people. Let's turn on our overdrive for the night. And we got a Goose the cat stopping by. He says, leave me alone.
Nice cat.
Do you really have TDS on? That's exploitable. Laughing face.
Exploitable, but then also bannable. So yeah, we do. No,
Is that
he's a
the
ragdoll.
Siamese?
Here, let me put his camera on. Let's see if it's too dark.
through?
Yeah, it's an easy way to get people kicked out of the channel.
Bro, that's such an awesome cat.
See, I suggested that too, Duckers. It.
There you go. There's Goose. Where is the rule? Where is rule? I don't know. I kind of have the expectation that people can know how to behave and what is acceptable and not. And if they don't, then they find the door.
Lo, these voices so silly.
They sure can be. Yeah, House of Prayer built. Hope is rising. Look at us go. All right, tendency is better now. Hope is going to rise slightly. We're going to give a nice little sermon. Lancer, yo, welcome in, dude. Good morning to you.
Morning.
Cheers, appreciate it. So we have a rule here with the voices. If you hear one that you like, I can assign it to you. As long as it's not a voice that someone has used their DAG dollars for. So if you like one that's, and you don't want it to be random every time, just let me know. All right, we need to build one more house. Then we'll have everyone tinted. My nose is running.
How do you recommend disposing of this cube? Doing the shard method. Everyone is turbo addicted.
Yo, Pixel, thank you for follow. So when the cube arrives on your tile, do an insta caravan. Caravan the tile, caravan it like you're going to go to a trader. And one tile away, just go into the items and drop it on accident. And then return back home. Or if you have pods, you can just load it into a pod and ship it to anywhere in the wilderness. That would be my recommendation. But since you've waited so long, you're in for a wild ride, my friend. Okay, we got 25 sickies now.
I have 50 cube sculptures littering my base, Luel.
You waited a long time. You're in for a surprise. My condolences, Ox. My condolences.
Duckers.
Alright, I need to get some of these engineers back into the hospital. I'm going to pull some of them out of here. We actually have a surplus of some stuff now, though. This is good. This is good. We don't have anywhere to store our steel at the moment. We can start doing some of that. We will. Let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and start it here. We're going to make a resource depot. Scouts have reached the temporary settlement. Explore. Yes, give us that wood. I don't want to risk going further and having them die, so we're just going to deliver it right back. Okay, and now we can get our engineers out of there. Get them thumping. So as soon as we get this built, this is a resource depot. We're going to be able to stockpile extra steel. Nice. All right. What are we going to research now? So we just did the hub range. I think we go lighter scouts. This will get us to places quicker. But now we can see if we have more areas that we can build homes. Get there. Although we don't need them yet, do we? So let's just pause it. Actually, cancel it. We don't even need it. Getting ahead of myself. We need more hunters. why did I not make that right on the road? What a goofball. That's a bummer. We only have 7 hours of coal left. That's not good. All right. That's because of the range that we just increased these. Let's go in and adjust them. We don't need them to have that range. There. We'll use that later. So long hours of toil. So they're trying to get us to reduce our hours. Our discontent is just fine, so we're not going to address this. Discontent will rise. That's fine. We're going to need some more depots soon. We're bumping into excess food. And we need to get some more gathering going on too. All right, car's happy. It's gonna warm up tomorrow, so we want them to get nice and warm. Toasties for tonight. So we're gonna turn on our overdrive. Oh, we need to get more people in here. All right, where are people at? Nope, you're done. Go over here. All right, all of our workers are actively hunting, and that's exactly where we want them because they're the only ones that can go hunt. And I'm going to reduce these guys by a little bit and move them in here. All right. Shrines. Let's get some shrines going. Or the temple. Which one do we want? Temple will use extra food, and we do have extra food right now. Let's go for it. Right, we have these extra places built. I like to build these and then wait until we see what's going to run out of space. And we'll add it in there. Snow Cliff or Shrouded Cave. Probably going to be people there. So let's go to the freshwater springs. And we're trying to have this hold out as long as possible. We're going to have to turn it off here soon, though. Alright, turn it off. Hope will fall slightly, or ignore it. Hope will fall slightly. Hope rises. Let's go ahead. Discontent fell. Hope went up. We're doing good. Oh, what what are these guys bringing back? Lots of trees and a steam core. Okay, it's good. How are our sick doing? We bump these up. I'm probably going to move these into different location unless that range will get to it. We'll have to see.
Randy is so awesome. He just sent me 2 raids stacked on top of each other, and it was so fun, LOL.
Did they fight each other? That's my favorite when that happens. Okay, so what do we want? We just got the sleds.
Hello.
I don't want to do heaters yet. We're not having a problem there. These are good.
Before this, but I won't be going back.
Even worse, they were from the same faction.
Oh no. Randy is a lot of fun. I actually like going back and forth between the two. All right, so we are out of stuff to gather. Let's move you guys from over here to over here. We only have 11 sick. This is good. We're doing good. We're gonna run out of space for trees soon, though. So I will just bump it up. All right, we got some survivors. We're going to send the survivors to the city so we can just march on. Degenerated but alive. Near the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They're a sorry sight. Seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away. Mumble something about eating lichens. So we can either escort them or send them on the way. We're going to send them on the way, and we're going to go explore down here. So we're this far. It's going to take them 4 days, so there's a chance maybe we'll come back and grab them. I am going to prioritize coal over food at the moment. We're out of coal again. Okay, so we are missing people in treatment. Ruh-roh. Good or bad? Plea of the faithful. Sir, a priest is here with a group of followers. They're asking you cut the public house opening hours. They contend that the pleasures it offers poisons the mind, souls. Cut it by 2 hours. Its effect will fall by 20%, but hope will rise. Or we do nothing. Discontent will rise slightly. Hope will fall. Alright, we'll go this route. The pub hours have been lowered. The pub is now open for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Gotta get in and out. In fact, why do we have so many people working there? I need to get more around this one. Put a gathering post over here. Probably here. Don't think we need that right now, though. So let's just do one. Heck yeah. All right, so we just increased the insulation here, so I don't need these heaters on anymore. In fact, all of these can be turned off. That's nice. And let's go ahead and see anything we want to research. Stardew, welcome in.
Hello.
Hello. Do we do our outpost depot? Oh, let's get these done. This will help a lot. So hunting tactics will make it so that we need 5 less hunters. Stardew, thank you for the follow. All right, we're gonna get all those resources. Do we go? Let's go back here. Then we'll go here, and then maybe we'll catch them on the way home. Yeah, hunting tactics is huge. Because we have all these people hunting, and it's going to reduce 5 per house.
Hunting tactics.
Brew our cat is so awesome.
He's a chill boy most of the time. All right, we got a restless group. Crowd listening to one of the lenders who's scaring people with visions of doom. If we let him speak, he'll raise 17 more. Or we can ask a cleric to reassure people. He'll get 8. Yeah, little sleepy cat.
Kitty baby.
Little goosey boy. We're about to get colder, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on here.
First time playing.
No, I've got 100-something hours in this. 144 hours now. We're playing it on the hardest difficulty, which doesn't allow you to pause. And it made all of these settings extreme. Alright, head to there. Hopefully, oh man, what goods do we have on us? 258 wood. So even if we lose that, it wouldn't be the end of the world. And let's have this guy go up here now. Or the dreadnought. No, let's go to the walled colony.
Cool. I finally got past normal without going too far.
Heck yeah. It's nighttime, so you know what? We're going to leave this generator overdrive off because it's about to go down. You're also the one who made me switch to no pause. Wow, it's been so much more fun than being able to pause. Nothing wrong with playing with... Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with playing pause, but playing the game without pausing causes you to have to think about all the scenarios. And it raises the stakes. It's a lot of fun. Alright, we're going to get that research and then we can populate this. Also, we don't need extra engineers. Or do we? We might. I have... Okay, there we go. We're going to take some out of here. We have excess food and we're going to stick them over into here. I'm going to turn that heater on. Right, that should be good. We have 5 extra engineers in here that we don't need right now. Especially if no one gets sick. I'm going to steal them away. Another act of vandalism. The Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to survive. Hope will fall slightly, hope will fall. Obviously, we're going to send the cleric. What's the point of hiring the clerics if we don't use them? A cleric was beaten. Well, we sent the cleric in, he got beaten. 3 days to establish faith keepers. Hope will rise. Discontent will fall. Or hope will rise slightly, discontent will fall slightly. Let's just pray for him. 200 people died, unfortunately. 25 people left to Londoners, but you had 5,000 coal at the end, 6 automatons, about 100 food left. Dude, that's awesome. Alright, we're down to 5. Only 5 sick. This is really good. So we're going to borrow these out of there. Get you coal thumping. Get you pulling coal out. So anytime it changes temperature like this, I like to look in here.
Scouts are the goat, as I've learned.
Oh yeah, scouts are very important.
I love this game. It's a shame that IMO FrostPunk 2 removed some of the most engaging mechanics.
Yeah, I still haven't tried playing FrostPunk 2. I'm going to turn these all up, keep everyone healthy and happy. And can we actually go in here? Bump that up. Now those will be even warmer. Good. Alright, that's good. Explore. Escort the exiles to the city. Leave them alone. Rob them. Oh man. We're going to take them. Escort them. We need the hands. We took the exiles to the city. 7 children. 19 engineers. 36 workers. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent. In RimWorld? Or in this game? Because I don't have many DLCs in this. Actually, I don't even know if I have any. How do I see if I have DLCs right here? Okay, I have the Rifts last autumn on the Ridge. Yeah, I've done these. Okay. In all honesty, I can't even remember. I can probably play these again soon and act as if I've never played them. I remember the autumn one was the most difficult of them. Sorry, I'm primarily a RimWorld streamer, so I get a lot of questions on RimWorld DLCs and stuff like that. That's why I asked the question that way. Right, these guys are almost here. These guys still have a long way to go. One of them has already died. Alright, explore, survivors. Oh, it's children, little survivors. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they were going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. Seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in their city got really ugly. Alright, so we can send the kids back and go help the other people, or go back with the kids. Let's bring the kids back. That way we can send them in the mines. It's warm down there, after all.
These people complain a lot for the fact we're about to get bulldozed by the storm.
Complainers, man. Complainers. Alright. Let's put some shrines in places, or get the faith keepers. Which one do we want? Shrines, what are they going to provide? Oh, people working nearby. Increase efficiency in nearby workplaces. Alright, let's go with that. I like efficiency. So we'll put a...
talking about London. Like, bro, we're doomed.
Stay away from London. Can we get this researched yet? Come on. Hurry up. Chop, chop. Seems like we've been researching that forever. Alright, they're all out of gathering. Oh, they have it out of storage. Alright, so let's... There we go. This is good. This is good. That means we're getting excess coal now. Hunting tactics researched. So, what is our bottleneck right now? I think steel is going to be our main focus. Let's get that upgraded. The quicker you can get the steel upgraded, because it leads to so many things, go for the steel.
You have 2 people on workstation from what I see.
I have a bunch of people that can work now. 2 people in workstation. What do you mean? Let's get more out there. Let's get you gathering.
Workshops MB.
Workshops. I have 4 workshops going. I need more. Change of heart. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see us. Me. I thought my faith died long ago, sir, but with my wife and daughter in London, I couldn't see any purpose in our new life. The fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now I'm getting goosebumps. Now I'm ready to face it. Right. Let's go. Alright, we need to get more efficient thumping. Shrines are built. Hope rises. Alright, what do these shrines provide us? Nothing. Small shrine where passersby can pray and put their trust and faith, getting hope. People nearby remind of why they toil and work more efficiently. So if I click in here, are they more efficient somewhere? Child labor only. Yeah, what's up, Jekyll? Oh, we're sending them into the mines because we're keeping them warm.
Send them to the mines.
Send them to the mines. You got it. Their little hands are great for gathering too.
I do child homes so that I can buff workstations.
Yep, nope. I've done that too. But man, it is powerful using them to go gather.
Well, FrostPunk 2. I only used kids.
Yeah, I haven't played FrostPunk 2 yet. The only kid challenge. Maybe one of these days we'll have to try that. Temple has influenced some. Alright, is there anything we can do at the temple? Nothing at the moment. So we go speed 3. Speed!
Mine collapsed on them.
That'll happen. That'll happen. Throw on the overdrive. Keep people warm.
I said let it burn, we'll open it back up later.
Perfect. You seem like a supreme leader. Excellent and wise decisions. Scouts return to the safety to the city. Alright, we got 19 engineers. It's time to make some more workshops. But first, let's send these guys back out. Let's see. If I send them here, then they've got a little jaunt. If I send them here, they got a big jaunt. Let's go that way.
Hello.
Ads! Ads. Alright.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We're almost running out of trees, so I'm going to get another resource depot going. And And we're out of housing. Okay, that's important. Let's get that. 3, 4, 5.
Never got to finish FrostPunk 2. Need to go back and finish it.
Heck yeah, dude. Get it done. I still have a couple games that are on the back burners that I need to complete. Field kitchens are strong. It helps raise the temperature of nearby workplace by 1 level. But I think I want to try and get some of these guys turned.
3 minutes of straight ads.
Yep. Then 1 hour no ads.
Then 1 hour no ads.
Alright. Got the children and the wood. Now we're full of wood. Boom. Send the children down into the mine, they say. Send these guys back out. I have nowhere to send them yet. So I'm going to send them on a mission where I think they're going to need to be. Just going to follow these guys. Because that'll probably unlock some other things to check. They do. They yearn for the mines, you're right. So let's swap out these guys for children.
They yearn for the mines.
They really do.
Thank you, Vanish Shine, for the tier 1 gift sub to Stardew Valley.
Yo, thank you, Vanishine. Appreciate it. No more ads for you. Thank you.
Ads.
No more ads. All right, so we got the steel research, so that's huge. I want to get that going as soon as possible. Heating. Is there anything? Nope. Sleds? Nope. I do want to get an outpost depot going.
At Vanish Sheen is the patron saint of no ads.
Yeah, truth. Tip from a believer. Captain Man has told us that his neighbors are planning to organize a protest. Our men are following the lead. Uh-oh. Alright, resources, steelworks. Get those going. Some of the discontented were denounced and persuaded. Way to go. Way to go. We did it. There are 32 Londoners left among us. We need 71 houses. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Huh?
Get some more houses.
Hi, also, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, I need to... Is this extended? No, let's extend it. Now we can see how far we can build out some more housing. That'll do. That'll do. We'll get a lot of housing done that way. Perfect. So you have, if I haven't explained this, but when you build a place down, you have to build a road to it, other it's non-usable. So that's what I'm doing in between building. And then what did I say? I wanted to get some more researching done. Researching places. So let's... How many engineers do we have? We have 36 free engineers right now.
For the Steam hubs.
Like a night mode for the Steam hubs. Actually, that's kind of stupid, never mind.
Let's see. We are going to need here... Okay, I can get a house here and a house there. So pause it. Don't need it right now. But that gives us an idea where we can throw these. Oof. Why are we not able to make more? Perfect, we can. We're gonna get researching. Research.
Have you seen the FrostPunk remaster stuff?
No, what's that? Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as motif offerings. It seems it helps them keep their spirits up in these trying times. That's good. That's good. We need another thing for, let's see, coal. We have wood. Let's try and change that to coal. And I'm going to need to make more resources. Depots. Alright, we're already getting a surplus of coal. That's great. Let's go ahead and open up this to be a wider range. Where is it? There's this one. It's on 2. That one's on 2. This one will go on 2. Nice. Alright, let's bump that up. Get workers in there. Bump that up, get the workers in there. And do the same. We're gonna need more food.
FrostPunk 1886 quote. The original FrostPunk experience is being reimagined and expanded with new events, mechanics, and laws within a new purpose path.
Interesting. Is that available? So let's check the temperature here. I like the idea of getting them warmer. Outpost research, beautiful.
In the works.
Okay. I think we might go move down to here. There's not anything else I see that we need immediately. Oh, these are really good. Okay, that'll help our food yeah, let's go upgrade that. Let them speak, 13 leave, 6 leave. We're going to go with the 6. So now they have 37. Outpost depot. Let's get this built. We only have 3 sick. This is good. Good. Temple has influenced people. We like that. Let's bump up our hope.
Looks like it projected 2027.
Oh, next year. Cool. I could get down from... I'm enjoying this game, so, you know, they want to enhance it. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's get some more people out hunting. We have 61 people not doing anything right now. We really need to correct that. Alright, how many more of them are engineers? 21. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get some more engineers going.
Attention, Daggeth is the best FrostPunk and RimWorld streamer. Hokoga or a Hokoga.
Yo, what's up, brother? How you doing? Let's get this built. There we go. Doing very good. Excellent. Are you doing as well as Goose?
Doing very well.
How's the game going?
Game's going strong. We've mitigated a lot of the troubles that we had at the very beginning, and we're doing pretty good.
Feed the cat.
Kitty.
Feed the kitty. You got to redeem cat treats. They're out there. So we are out of food, so it is good that we just did that. What? There's kitty treats? Yeah, there's kitty treats out there. Oh, you got it. Oh, did he hear that or what? Oh my goodness, you woke him up.
Hokoga Joever, Hokoga Joever, Hokoga Joever. Bo.
NOO.
Watch it, Brazy/J.
He says thank you. Oh, it's a little blurry.
Now, Nubble.
Let me get you out of the way, Goose. All right, what do we're waiting? Explore. We got wood, steel, and steam cores. This is huge. Let's go take the resources. Tesla City. Okay. So yeah, go to Tesla City, my guy. You bring that back.
Kitty.
Yeah, Goose is a good boy. W Kitty for sure. All right, we're gonna make a outpost team, and we're gonna send that up here because this is Tesla City, and if you don't know about Tesla City, you're gonna find out about Tesla City. Tesla City is legit. What's going on here? Apparently, I didn't build that well. All right, we got the food coming in. It's good.
How's our 78 says the beast has awakened. Abandon all hope. Face blue smiley.
Yes, truth. All right, they're working. I think we're gonna need another shrine over here.
I'm never able to get into Tesla City.
Why not? Yeah, it's like a 50-50 shot, I think. We're hoping. Fingers crossed. Alright, max that bad boy out. Discontent rises. We're okay with that.
My luck is abysmal.
Frijolito, yo. Welcome in, dude. How are you enjoying the Marvel Rival stream? But oh, you're lurking? Roger that. Appreciate it, man.
Hey man, how is it going? I'm let you the lurk. I'm gonna streaming.
Oh, you're gonna start streaming right now, right on. Have a good stream. Alright, we have nothing that we need to store in here yet, but it looks like the coal will be again soon. We have 41 people doing nothing. Might just need to make some more engineers. Alright, I'm thinking we're just gonna go for here. Let's see if there's anything else that jumps out at us.
Thanks, bro. J1, Frege Kawaimote 1.
Yeah, let's just jump right up to this. This will be nice. And we're going to upgrade a few of these. So we'll get more food. Boom. Big. Oh, Goose is back to the box slaying. We have 4 sick, and I have some free doctors. Let's go.
What is Tesla City?
So, one of the things that you can get in the game... Or I'll show you in a second.
Or should I wait for when you encouter it?
No, I'll show you in a second. Girl is asking to speak to you. She's crying and repeating that her mother is innocent. I lied to the priest. I'm so sorry. I told them that my mom said you're a damn fool. Will burn in hell. But I was just mad at her. I made it up. Please don't punish her. Hope will rise. Go. Don't do the skin. This child must be lying. Her mom will be punished. No, we're gonna hope rise. So these little things right here, these steam cores, they're used to create these things like the wall drills and the steam works, and you can even do some with coal. Or later on, we're going to be making some of these automatons. And we can even name it. Oh, I should. Alright, we're going to pull a name from the hat. Stereo Mike, you're in.
Ooh, that automaton is so awesome.
So we can make these with the steam cores. Well, you can't make steam cores in the game. You can only find them, or if you get access to Tesla City, then we can use this little guy right here to build an outpost there. So that's what we're doing right now. We're having them hike there and hoping that we get it.
Automatons.
Yeah, we want to make little baby automatons. That's exactly right. All right, so we staffed this and we don't need to. We staffed that, we don't need to, right? Let me look. We only have 2 staffed. Okay, we need those. Explore. All right. This city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow, but nobody comes out to greet us. So here's the risk. We risk entering. The scouts will try and disable the electrical discharge, or we stay away and we can't do anything with it. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance in Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with blue glow of electric discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Here we go. We've seen a thing or two in our lives, but nothing has ever frightened us much as this blasted lightning until we figured out how to switch it off. That is, now we'll be able to establish an outpost here. GG's, we did it. All right, so this guy's going to head there.
Getting fried.
Yeah, we risked it. And then we'll go check out this rishing. Yeah, see, those are one of the messages that we don't read out. If you want to curse in chat, I have no problem with it. Just put an exclamation like this, and you can type where's, because that won't be read out. Yeah, no worries.
Hurrah. Huge GG's.
Yeah, heck yeah. All right. So now that we've got that, we're going to get the cores coming in.
My bad, mods.
All right. We got a lot of food. We're going to get more. We got another law that we can sign. Anything over here that we want to do. I mean, eventually we're going to get to child labor, but I still think we're going to come over here. Field kitchens are strong. Let's go with that. So we're going to start putting some field kitchens. Boom. And maybe one here. We need 2. Oh, heck yeah, right there. It's like we left that intentionally. And how many engineers are we? We have 6 engineers doing nothing right now. So I think we'll probably build one more.
Love field kitchens. Don't understand how they work.
So we just built one, and we're going to assign our workers to it. And it's going to boost their productivity, I think. Is there an explanation on it anywhere? Let's take a look. Serves hot meals during the workday to help people cope better with the cold. I think it raises the cold area 1 up on it. So we just did this one here. So this will raise the heating level 1 in our extra areas. I'm going to pump that up first. We eventually want to get this one going, because that'll help us, and efficient gathering going is good. Soon we're going to do factories, but not just yet. This is right here is so good, because right now our levels, we're going to bump these up in a second. All right, we only have 10 people and sick. That's great. Built an outpost. So now we're getting 1 steam core every day. So that's huge. So So we're at 9 right now. We're going to get a ton of automatons going. If I can say it right. Scouts have returned safely to the city with wood, steam cores, and steel. Let's send them back out. Where to, though? I think we're just going to send them to this location.
I thought automatons costed coal.
No. So, look here. Oh, I can't look at them. Soon we'll look at it and I'll show you what it costs. We're almost there.
LOL,
right.
Where are these voices from?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? So I actually use something called 11 Labs. Oh, where's that? I can't tab out. Whatever. It's called 11labs.io if you're interested in looking at it.
Idake.
All right. We're at 45 food. That's going to help with some of the food. We can bump some of these other ones up too. Okay, they got the fishing village. This is great. We're actually going to dismantle this fishing village. I don't want the food. I want the cores, the wood. Yeah, we're taking it apart. And we're coming back. Now these guys can traverse to this city. We'll go to the ice corridor or to the research station.
Oh, I see Ty. I'm not a streamer, but I just found them really funny.
Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, I like them a lot too.
Kitty.
Another outpost. Yeah, Goose is definitely the star of the show here. I just live in his house. We have 15 children not working. How dare we? I'm seeing some sickness. Let's pop those in there. And let's get some food upgrades. What's going on? A wood theft. Oh no, let him be. We can't do anything anyways. Discontent will arise. So as long as discontent doesn't hit, we're okay.
Teams on the fishing village and the other on the coal mines.
Yeah, see, I don't prioritize those two. I prioritize the Tesla cores, the steam cores, and steel. Because steel's what you're gonna, it's a bottleneck later on in the game. So my strategy is to try and survive the early game as close as can be to get to the nicer things at the end of the game.
Wait, can I claim that voice?
Which one? Or which,
Foxtroop says, just popped in to say hi before I go back to the RimWorld VOD I was watching. XD.
Yo, Foxtroop, thank you. Thank you for watching the VODs. And thanks for stopping and saying hi. The one Stardew, let me see. I usually put on my outpost teams on the fishing village.
The one Stardew just used.
So that one's Nightmare's voice. That one was claimed by someone. Sorry about that one. Yeah.
Darn.
Let me know if you hear another one you like. First Londoners convinced us to...
Regardless.
If you hear one you like, you just let me know. Otherwise, there's a DAG dollar thing that you can redeem for 100,000 DAG dollars, and we go and we create you a voice that you want. But if you hear one that you like, let me know. Several of the people who wanted to flee London have decided to trust you and stay. Let's go.
How do we claim voices?
Just let me know when you hear one that you want.
Can I have a high-pitched voice?
Is that a high-pitched voice? You let me know. And Enforcing tough decisions on
IMO,
unsuspecting
this
players,
game is
yeah.
a masterclass in forcing tough decisions on unsuspecting players. So much replayability to bet the game different ways.
Yeah, like setting own personal restrictions. Like, maybe next time I won't use children in the mines. You want that one? Okay.
Yep, I'll take it.
Beat asterisk asterisk.
Word. Type it in here. I'm going to test it, make sure it's this one.
This is a test message.
That's the one, right?
Yep, we good.
Right, it's assigned to you now. Try it out. Take it for a test spin. Alright, what do we have here? A tip from a believer. Captain, a woman has revealed that she knows where some of the Londoners gather. Will act on this information. Snitch. They're a snitch. We need 10 citizens to be available. Alright, we need to grab some citizens from somewhere. I'm going to take you 3. We need 2 more. And you 2. You 2. And we're going to assign you here. Boom. And I'm going to send you to the corridor. So I want to show you guys something that I found recently that's I feel is a little cheesy. So your scouts traveling, well, look how long my scout traveling this will take. My scout traveling from here to there is going to take 18 hours.
On its belly from this angle.
This guy just starting from our base to there is 17 hours. I think that's cheesy, but I'm going to use it. And once you land there, the scouts can then go faster.
What the fart? How does that work?
Yeah, exactly. How does that work? But that's just a little cheese I found in the game, so I figured I'd share it with you guys. Alright, so we just upgraded that. Efficient gathering is going to be really good for us. I don't see anything else that we need at the moment. So we're going to go efficient gathering. And then we're going to build out some more of these hunter hangars. Warms the soul. Sir, people appreciate the field kitchens we built them. They've sent a delegation to thank us. Already thanked our brothers in faith who run the kitchens and keep them in our prayers in this frozen wasteland. Anything that keeps one warm is a lifesaver. Let's go. Survivors reach the city. A group of survivors have reached. They're tired and they'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat. How many of them need houses? None. We already have enough housing. Go us. We have 2 vacant beds. Not too shabby. Now we have extra workers. We're on speed 3, speeding it up. We're gonna disperse these guys, and we really need to get that. This one here is what's making the Faith Keepers is what we need. We'll do that one soon. How many engineers? Just one. Oh, one of our people died. Unknown cause. Interesting. Well, let's stick another engineer in their place. Sir, the priest you sent to challenge the Londoner speaker, he's dead. They hung him from the generator. I guess we know what happened now. They went too far. Hope is falling. Alright, we're waiting. Let's go here. Then you come to here.
I was just about to say blame the Londoners as a joke, lol, that's unfortunate.
It was them. They did it. I think we need another... or maybe we need to get more coal thumping. We're not running into a coal problem. We're still producing more than we're using. But we want to stockpile some for the end game. Man, we have like nobody sick. That's freeing up some engineers. Well, let's warm this up. Nighttime. And let's make another spot for researching. Discontent will rise. Another theft. Alright. We chose this path. Now our discontent is getting a little high. We're okay though. We're okay. Hopefully we'll keep our head.
It's because the game recognizes the route the scouts are taking as an unknown route. When taking a known route, the scouts move faster.
Yeah, but these guys are, for some reason, are traveling faster than scouts. Which doesn't make sense. You would think your scouts would travel faster than a outpost team. But we're okay with it. The game wants to do that. The game can do that. I'm fine with it. I'm just going to leverage it. Public penance law. The number of Londoners will rise. All right, we'll sign the public penance law. How far away is that? Hopefully we can get there. We're close. France, 3 a.m.
Much love from France. It's 3 a.m. though, so I gotta go.
Epic port.
Good luck with the rest of the stream.
Dude, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate it. Alright, so we are gonna get the Faith Keepers going. And these guys are waiting. Explore. Nothing to do here. Carry on. Alright, we will carry on. You go there. And that's going to enable them to get there, and then these guys will travel to that spot quicker. We must hold on for a couple days. So it's super simple to lower discontent. I just need to go around reducing things, but I don't even think I'm going to need to do that. We're just going to put Faith Keepers in here somewhere. It's fine. And then let's take a look here. Can we use any of these? We need food, I think. 20 rations. Efficient gathering is done. Let's get some more coal going. You can send the outpost teams first. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Sending the outpost teams first, they go faster. And then the scouts will move faster there. That's what all I was saying. So we'll use it. Because we're playing on the hard difficulty. Yep, send scouts there. Great.
Day 1 Frage Kawa, emote 1, G1 Frage Kawa, emote 1, G1 Frage Kawa, emote 1.
W game knowledge.
Yo, Frio. Yep. More knowledge, the better, right? More tools in the toolbox to use. You can use it if you want or not. Hope is rising. Thank you. Let's, discontent will fall. While I take some watermelon. What? Alright, so we're going to click on this to get the discontent down. At 12:30 in the morning. Also, we can use our food to pump these out. Hope is rising. Discontent fell. We did it. We didn't even have to reduce any of these. It was the great part of that. Alright, you're almost there. Jeez, that guy is fast. He got there before the guy that was like right there. But he got there first. And now they're getting there faster because it's a known route. Yep. Alright, I think we're just going to upgrade this if we can. Because I don't think there's anything I want right now. The factory is actually something we could start doing. But if I get this first, I'm going to be able to do faster or more scouts. We'll be able to get generator efficiency going.
Sprinting in a forever blizzard
Steelworks.
sounds horrible.
Oh, we'll be able to get this going. Yeah, alright. So we're going to upgrade this first. There we go. Explore. Icebound Dreadnought. The Dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hulk contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. Alright. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to establish an outpost, and now we're getting an extra shipment of steel along with the Tesla cores.
Guys, star, that looks so bad.
No, I knew what you meant. Alright, so we need to get discontent lower. So we don't want discontent to rise. We're going to side with the priest because we need more discontent than we do hope.
Also, endless mode is so easy.
I thought about giving that a chance. Maybe after this playthrough or something like that. Alright, what are we going to build now? Resources, steam coal thumpers. Let's get those bad boys upgraded.
On normal MB.
On normal mode. Yeah, I would be trying it on the little bit more challenging mode. But if you just took some of the things that I was doing early on here, I think you'd be able to do it too. I just work on learning how to do things efficiently. Like, I died a few times figuring it out. Low on food, we're doing good though. Alright, let's stockpile more food. And then we just finished that. Research is going, it's flying. So I think Steelworks is actually where I'm going to want to go.
We all died a few times.
No, let's do
figuring
this.
it out.
Food. Yep. Yep.
The storms are every 15 days, but they're like a day long.
You mean like the really bad storm? $2100 after hours. Okay. Scouts have reached. Raw food. Take it. I'm going to send them on again because we don't need food. And if we die from that, that's fine.
For endless mode, yes.
Wood, steel, and steam cores at the research station. Take it. We found a cave. I can't even speak. Now, this is the amount of loot that I wouldn't want to lose. Not that we absolutely need it, but man, that would suck to lose it. So we're just going to bring it back. And we need to build more resources. Resource depots. Nighttime procession is starting by the generator. Good. Let's turn the generator up so people don't get sick. Take the resources. Now we got food and wood coming back. Do we risk going to another place? See, like, this is the amount of stuff that I wouldn't want to lose. So we're just going to bring it back. That's a lot of stuff to lose. And we have time to go back and explore more.
I think you have to micro that they're a little stupid.
Well, it's just risky if you show up to a place and then there's bears. You have to make the decision to go after the bears or have the people die. Let's take those engineers away. Do I have engineers doing others? Okay, kids could be doing that. Oh, kids can't be doing that. Okay, I need to make it so kids can do that. Kids can be gathering, though.
Yes, the kids.
Can't get the kids to work in the pub house? What's wrong, Mom? Alright, let's get another tech going. Trying to get it into the field kitchen area. I don't think I will be able to. Fortunate. Oh, there we go. Fit there just perfectly. Well done. A tip from a believer. Captain has revealed that she knows where some of the Londoners gather. We'll act on that information. We look pretty warm. We're looking pretty warm. Yes. All right. That's huge. This isn't even needed. We're not having a coal problem yet, so I'm not touching that. Same with that. We have good heating or good coal going right now, so I want to take advantage of some of these other things. We could go for this, but man, I don't even need the auto tons right now. Let's upgrade this. Get more steel. Hope will rise. The hungry will be fed. 100 food rations will be added to the stockpile. Hope will fall. 100 food. We can do without it. Alright, now we can sign the thing that we said we would sign. Public penance. Hahaha. Hope will rise when the ceremony begins. Some Londoners will decide to stay. Fighting back. Disperse the crowd. This is our city. Advanced steelworks done. Huge. Alright, let's get factories going. Who do scouts? Yeah, scouts, and then we can go down here. Penance. Will pay for your sins. The speedrunning Xenotype is fun to play with. After watching the short, you realize you didn't play the game to its fullest, yeah. Dude, they're crazy strong. I feel like they can pretty much do anything. All endings run is so much fun with them too. Alright, so we're going to send them back out. Send them here so we can go to that place. Or do we go to the furthest one first? Yeah, let's go to the furthest one. So send it to there. And then I'm going to try and get them to go to that one as it's passing through.
I do like to do an all endings run, but I feel like if I lost, it'd devastate me.
Especially later on into the run.
Well, I need to do one again here in the near future, and I can kind of show you how I accomplish it. It's really not that difficult, and you don't go for max raid points. They're kind of like crazy strong. It's like absurdly strong.
Wait, what you can do all endings without even hitting raid cap.
Oh, big time. Not even close to hitting raid cap.
On 500%.
On 500%. Not even close hitting raid cap. I'm pretty sure I have a VOD out there of me doing it. I know I have one before Odyssey came out, and I know I did it with Odyssey too.
That wild lol.
Yeah. Well, you just minimize some stuff, you know? You don't need too much. Just get a little grab ship. Alright, so I need to get these other food places up. Alright, we're full. Let's stock this up with raw food. We're cold, so let's check the temperature. those really staffed? Okay, they're not. Let's bump this up. Everything is pushed up that needs to be up. Alright, I'm going to put something here to get them warmer. Like right here would be good. Look at them all. Perfect. And then we just need it from those hours. There we go. Much more comfortable. I need to work to get the houses going pretty soon. So I think that's going to be our next research. You know what? Let's send this one up here. We can go get the cave hideout. And right now we are researching this. What did I say we were going to do? I need to get houses going. Bunk houses will be next. And we're full of trees right now. Oh man. So we need to get more resources going. Resource depots, that is. Alright. Let's get the housing going. Discontent will rise slightly. Hope will fall slightly. We're okay with discontent going up. Alright, so we're going to start storing steel and wood. Excellent. Alright, let's do houses next. And then we're going to start building some bunkhouses. And it's nighttime, so let's turn the heater on. Overdrive. And I am not going to agree to heating their houses, so we're just going to not address this, and they're going to get a little upset. Because if you didn't turn the overdrive off, they would have gotten really upset at me. You heated us up for a little bit. I know I'm a monster, Mal. Welcome in. I'm not listening to you guys right now. Please stop talking. We could put another one there. Sweet. The goose treat. Goose, did you hear that? You're going to get a treat. I can ignore you. Look at me. I'm just going to turn away.
You can't just ignore us. We run this city.
Mwahahaha. See how I did that? I turned away from you. I only serve my goose overlord. Alright, so you can look in here and see how many of your houses are actually livable, comfortable. They're livable right now because we have the overdrive on. We need to get a bunch more. So I have 33 vacant beds. That means I'm going to build 3 at a time. Oh, there's going to be 63 now. So when I look at that, I don't want people to be popped out of their rooms while I'm building the bunkhouses. 6. Because that would get them sick. People abandon the Londoners. Ha 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 ha. Yes, come to us.
Just raised a tough fast walker with double passion in shooting and a passion in medical.
Oh my goodness, what a stud. Tough fast walking. God pawn. Protector of truth. Each use will greatly reduce discontent. Heck yeah, we're gonna use it. Boom. Oh, I skipped it. No. I was gonna do it when we went over it. Whoops. Whoopsie, I got distracted. Also morning, so we're gonna turn off overdrive. Oh, we're out of food storage.
May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Oh, I can make one more. Nice. You know what? I think I probably want to put machining room there. We're gonna hold off on that. Some supplies will be recovered. Go us. House redesign. That'll make it so that when we build houses, it'll be cheaper. Yep, we'll take those resources and then we'll just head back through that because we don't need the trees. We're not reliant on it. We're doing good. So we'll go check something else out with them. Oh, we're actually overproducing coal now. That's nice. So we're going to get another gathering spot set up. And we have not enough medics. Go. Alright, choice or duty. Sir, a group of preachers here to talk to you about the public penance law you signed. I think it goes too far. We all agree that penance should be a choice, not a duty. You can force people towards the truth. You can't force. You must grow freely. So either discontent will fall or hope will rise. We'll consider their words.
The number is how much of the resource is on that tile. Specifically, the drill will mine that much from that tile.
Unless I misunderstood your question. Sorry.
Oh, you're asking... Oh, let's see. RimWorld question. When you find resources using a ground penetration scanner, it shows a number with the resource on the map. But that limit, or will be pulling a drill and get you more? That's the limit. So you put the drill over it, and then you mine from that specific tile that amount. And then once you've depleted it, it becomes some kind of stone. Alright, we're going to disperse the crowd. Sorry, Mal. If the question's over 25 words, it doesn't get read out. That's how it got missed. My apologies.
So finite amount of resource.
Correct. Yeah, so you want to keep on scanning them. Talk to the cave hideout. Few tired men. Coming home with us. Oh, and there's still 2 more things to explore out there too. Alright, house design. Now let's go with factory. We're gonna start mass producing these automatons.
Doesn't seem worth the effort. I can just buy more of the resource with less effort from selling other resources.
So the reason it is worth it, and I completely understand why you don't see it, is not having to leave your tile is really strong in the late game. And you have finite number of traders that you can trade with. And like, if I were to continue playing RimWorld past when I do like a ship launch or something like that, I would probably have people continually scanning 4 or 5 of them, like 4 or 5 of them built, and just constantly you find steel or whatever resource you're looking for. Heck yeah, alright, that'll be good.
As an alternative, if you have Odyssey, you can use long-range mineral scanners and then go with a shuttle.
You sure can.
Just take a shuttle to trade? Why is it hard to leave late game?
So there's always risk involved when you're sending your pawns out with the shuttle. You get raided or something like that happens during it. I mean, it's not that great of risk, but my preference is to use the ground penetration scanner, just because there's less risk when you leave your tile, when you don't leave your tile, versus when you do. Not that there's anything wrong with leaving. I have no problem with it, just like my preference.
Just need to take 1 pawn to trade.
Yep, 1 pawn, right. We need to get these Autobots going. People abandon the Londoners, that's what we like to hear. Alright, we have an excess of raw food. We need to get houses going, because we're getting sick at night from not sleeping in good houses. Alright, I'm going to pop some out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we have a surplus of steel. Let's get that. Factory's been researched, so we're going to build a factory. I think it should work right. Oh no. I was hoping it was going to work there. Anywhere we can build a factory in the warmth. So I'll have to build another one or get rid of one of these. Boosted sled speed, let's go. Hope will fall. Alright, let's do it. Wow, there's only 2 Londoners left. We did it. We did it.
Hooray. No more Londoners.
Yeah, they're gone. Alright, I need to get these things built.
Work is over for today. Take time for harvest, time for sleep.
So if we do this now, a few people will be executed. So I think we'll wait just a little bit longer. House of Healing.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Here now, what's wrong with Londoners?
Hey, Popper, welcome in. Alright, that's boosted. So I want to streamline the automaton costs. So we're going to do this. They'll cost a lot less. House of Healing. So this needs to be somewhere where it's warm. So I'm thinking I'm going to need to build another one of these here. We'll do that in a little bit. And these people are lucky. They got houses. They're walking in and they're getting houses. The rest of us have been slumming in tents. Right, nothing down there to explore.
LOL. I remember when 55 people were unhoused.
I know, right? We had a ton of people unhoused.
You live in the sky.
No, I'm there with them. I'm the leader, right? Okay, we need a tech bench. Yes, it's in there now.
Fridge code, one fridge code, one fridge code, one.
Alright, so we need to get some roads to that. Oh, it already has. Good. Time to build the Autobots. We are together again. Let's go. Reason prevails in the end. We got rid of those pesky Londoners. No more division. We are one society. We are united. Alright, Autobot time.
Hip hip hurrah.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to keep this running because I'm seeing that that's coming. You know what? It's daytime. Never mind. And we have extra hands, so we're going to get some houses made right now.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
discontent will fall, and we can start doing some of that too. Haha. Oh, we have a bunch of sick. Hold on. It's because I exposed them to the cold air. The cost will be reduced by more. Get it?
Hey, Dagath.
Yo, Scourge, welcome in. How you doing, man? Discontent will rise slightly with a grumpy old man. Crowd has dragged an old man from his house. They're going to force him to submit to the public penance.
Doing all right so far. How are you?
I'm doing really good. Doing really good. We're getting close to beating this. Yeah, let's get that bad boy over here. Have you played this before, Scourge?
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Long times go.
All right,
Is
let's
this
get...
the original campaign?
Yeah, it is. It is indeed. We're playing it on the extreme settings.
How do you beat this game? Do you get rid of the storm or something?
You survive the storm. So there's a big storm that's going to come up soon that we have to survive. Alright, they're going to that one, so we can just head back. So right now it's about stockpiling coal and getting us so that we can prepare for the cold as we approach the end game. Alright, how many extra rooms do we have? 28, so I can build 2 houses at a time.
Matacurt 7228 says our mate we're Londoners.
The Londoners are gone. We got rid of them. No Londoners you'll find here. Nothing to see here. Carry on. And there's nothing left here. Alright, so I'm going to send them kind of chill here.
No Londoner zone.
This is a Londoners free zone. We need to help them. Unexpected guests. Help them. We'll help them. Alright, we just got a bunch of people added to our... Oh, they're right here. Yeah. So we need to build more. So I need to put a tech place over here. Team hub. We'll need to make more houses. Ooh, it's going to be nice and warm for a couple days, or a day. One day. And then it's going to get super cold. So this is the time to do anything we need to do outdoors. Also, here we go. Send the Faith Keepers. I'm going to sign the law. There will be blood. Although we got rid of the Londoners, so I don't know why. But whatever.
Eve destroyed the cube car. I anesthetized everyone except the new pawn who destroyed it.
You did it, Ox. Heck yeah. That's the way to do it. Man, I once upon a time did it without anesthetizing. What a mess. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared your laws, God's will, branding all who oppose you as heretics. Everyone who has a threat to the unity of the city and the new faith has been dealt with. 16 citizens died. The others have renounced their views. Which I don't really know why people had to die, but... You know what? They gone. And now hope is maxed out. Our word.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
And we even have an execution platform now. Go us. Alright, we're gonna need more wood. So let's build... wall drill. And it's nice and warm, so we're not gonna get sick building this. And then we need to build more resources things. That's gonna use up our wood though, never mind. Okay, so we can build houses now?
Rimworld question, but does fungus have to be grown in the dark?
Yeah. It does.
Also, how does it compare to crops like rice and corn?
That's a good question. I don't think it's nearly as good, but I don't know the exact harvest amounts. Wonder if I could Google that. I can't. Won't let me out of the game. You could go to the Rim Wiki and take a peek at crop yield. Pretty sure rice is going to be your best bet, though. But, you know, it's really great for going underneath mountains.
I think fungus is more like potatoes.
Oh man, we are low on wood, so let's see if we can get this updated. Alright, so we're sending them to the wall.
Winter is coming.
Yeah, it sure is. Send them to the wall. Speaking of that, are you guys watching The House of Dragons, the new series?
Okay, awesome, thank you.
No, but I'm going to start the new season of Silo soon, so no spoilers.
Ooh. Wait, season 3? I didn't know there was a new season of Silo yet.
I've heard a lot about House of Dragons, but I haven't watched any of the GOT stuff.
I watched the first 2 seasons, then I tried to watch the 3rd season, and I'd forgotten everything that I'd seen in the first 2 seasons.
Yeah, season 3 just came out last week.
I didn't know that. Well, we don't have anything to research, but I can upgrade these walls. That's the first thing I have to do.
Wait, can I just jump into House of Dragons?
Did you watch Game of Thrones? I mean, you don't have to have watched Game of Thrones to watch it. And what can I do that doesn't require any... There we go. Faith Keepers will disperse the crowd. People may get hurt.
Eve watched none of the GOT stuff LOL, but Eve been hearing so much about House of Dragons.
I'm waiting for the whole season to be available.
That's probably what I should do too. Wait for season 3 to complete. I did really like the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. That one was really good. But I think part of why I really liked it is having watched Game of Thrones. I don't know if I would have enjoyed it as much had I not watched Game of Thrones.
But I did see some spoilers. So that's something.
Shaka, yo, welcome in.
Just rated with 1 viewer.
How are you doing, man? Thank you for the raid, man. We're playing some FrostPunk. Get you a shout out. Yikes. Oh man, I haven't played that game in a minute. What were you playing tonight? Some Delta Rune. How was that going?
Luel. The game was glitched, so the enemies from the last planet wouldn't despawn. So it started stacking
Oh my
up more and
goodness.
more.
We need to build steam drill.
And Deltarune was great.
Good, we got some... It was great, excellent. What was that game? Man, that one is called... Oh, where is it? Lethal Company, right? Little Goose. He's a little dark right now. Turn the lights off for him.
Mass animal insanity is a major event, right? AKA it counts as a raid.
Mass animal insanity is a major
Lethal
event,
Company,
yes.
We have an open night stream every Friday around this time.
Oh, right on. Oh yeah, we also have the Goose emote now. Where's it at? Let me gigantify it. There it is. Here's Goose. Goose, you want a treat?
Yeah, they're like mine, but not with blue eyes.
Yeah, he's a sweet little boy. He is a cat like none other. He wants to go and help me do things. Like I'll do a chore and he wants to help with it.
I'm single-handedly gonna make Goose fat.
You just might. Oh man, 70 people, 30 of them are going to be ill will enter our city. I need to get this House of Healing going. Where is it? House of Healing.
Never played FrostPunk before, I assume. It's good?
Yeah, it's really fun. Yeah, we're of course playing it on the hardest difficulty right now. And it just got to negative 70 Celsius. I need to get some houses built. People are sleeping in the cold. How many extra beds do we have? None. So some of our beds are chilly, some of them are livable, and some of them are cold. Need to get rid of those tents. Oh, you go get them. Alright. We need to get some hospitals going pretty soon, too. I have 2 bots out right now, okay. And I have no excess food. Steel. Yeah. I need more resource depots. Yeah, we have to have that back to coal. That's #1 priority. Wall drill advanced done. Okay, let's get heating going. Oh no, someone died. A wise man. Written a letter to you from his House of Healing. I will die a good death in due time, not in pain from illness or cold. I will die in peace, knowing that our city is in good hands. Aw. For this he thanks us. GG's, old man. I have never had a bottleneck of wood this bad in this game.
Goodbye, goat.
He gone. Oh, it's costing 50 wood per these. Alright, hold off. Yeah, we need to get this going. Alright, we're gonna bump this up for the night. Because we're getting close to not having to, but gotta get rid of these tents. Excellent. Bypass. 120. All right, we got to get some more sick houses going too.
Seeing the automatons just walking over the city is so cool.
Yeah, they actually can hurt people in the city too. Sometimes they'll have accidents. Then you have to like fix it somehow. Either reduce their productivity or something. Yeah, there's like random events in this game. The different things happen.
What is it, like an event or something?
LOL, that's so cool.
Alright, we need to get housing going. I'm trying to get this up so we can get this 120. There we go. This will make it so that we can use this feature more often.
J1 Fridge Kawaii Mote 1 Fried Kawaii Mote Wind and Frijo Kawaii Mote 1.
How's Marvel Rivals going, dude? Alright, now we have too much food. Too much steel.
Get to work. Praise our glorious leader for your labors.
Alright, we have no more space for steel, which is unfortunate. Okay, next is improved heaters. Defender of the Old Faith, no. Bad. Discontent is climbing. We need to get these people warmer houses. But we have a bunch of people coming. 50 more coming.
Your labor is done.
Man, where am I going to put all these other people? How many houses do we have? We have 58 vacant. Okay. Okay. Not as big of an emergency as I was thinking. These need to go.
Anomaly gave me this sweet pawn that is 18 in every skill. I thought the catch would be worse, just organ decay.
Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, you never know what the catch is going to be with those. Another wave, the third wave, 60 more people. 50 of them gravely ill. So we're going to need to stick them in a home. And now we can see the storm that's coming. There it is. Eight vacant beds. Okay. Wow, we're actually getting close to running out. What's going on here?
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Just went through and turned off all these heaters and now we need them.
Get to work. Praise our Lord.
Alright, we need a care house.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
It needs to be somewhere warm. Okay, cancel. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to destroy your house of faith. My bad. My bad. Bad Daggeth.
LOL, they're about to be on your throat for that.
Yeah, they really were. It's too cold there. All right, I think I probably need to start getting rid of some of these things. This is a tent. Let's get rid of these. Move them somewhere else. Get some more housing here. Care house fulfilled. Woohoo, we did it. Scouts have arrived. Yep, explore, survivors, bring them. I don't know where we're putting everyone, but we're going to try and put them places.
J1 fried frigol charge, 1 fried frigol charge, 1 fried for frigol chat.
Alright, it's time to make things more efficient. Oh, those don't need to be on anymore. Okay, that's good.
Have you ever played with CE? If so, how'd you like it?
Never have I ever. Alright, we could start having them go to the gathering. Or, you know what we could do is make another coal mine.
WHAAT, that's crazy. Have you just not really been interested in it all?
Yeah, I haven't been interested in it because I have so much fun playing just RimWorld with like no mods. And like I participate in RimWorld competitions. And so trying to sharpen my skills playing RimWorld is fun enough for me instead of having to add in extra mods. And in fact, like adding in extra mods would be kind of detrimental to the way I like to play. Especially when it comes to competitions. And additionally, like when a new DLC comes out, I like to be on the bleeding edge of the technology with it. Like, you know, as soon as the DLC releases, they'll put out 1.7. And I'll ditch all mods and just play that. And that's what, like, not having mods on allows me to do. Oh man, we have 3 extra automatons right now. And I need to get hospitals researched. We have 3 amputees, so we can start getting them some stuff.
Oh, I see, that's awesome. I play with CE because the vanilla accuracy system drives me crazy, lol.
Take away their relics. We're taking them away. Yeah, like the accuracy is just something I've learned how to like use. I've learned how to use it in my advantage, you know? Most of the time. I mean, it can be a little silly when pawns miss things, but you know, I just play towards that effect. Alright, that storm's getting close. We need more hospitals open. I need to get people out of working. So let's start. We got a runaway child. This man will be prevented from leaving the city. Hope will fall. Equip him for the journey. Manager, see, he says his daughter ran away. Alright, we'll equip him for the journey. Good luck, buddy. Hope you can find your daughter. So, right now we're having a problem with getting enough coal, staying ahead. So I'm thinking we want to start researching things that's going to help us with that. All right, heater efficiency upgraded. Generator efficiency 10% less coal. Steam hub 33% less. Let's go with that one.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Captain Aman has told us that his neighbors are planning to organize a protest. Our men are following the lead. Alright, now we're getting enough coal. Good. $31 vacant beds. Alright, so let's see if we can get 3 done at a time. 2, 3. It's 19 engineers. Aren't we lucky? I think we're gonna disband this. We're gonna use them to explore these things quicker. Hold on. I need hospitals. Nothing to see here. Large crater. Let's go this one first. House of Healing, is this being used? Yes. There's 20 people in here. Gentle care and the words of scripture restore a little hope in their hearts as well. Interesting. Okay. Maybe that's what I should have been going for the whole time. Goose left us? That goose? Now he's meowing at me. I don't know why I did that. We didn't need it. Oh well.
Rimworld question.
Yeah,
Can
shoot.
engine go bad outside of freezer?
No. Hemogen can be shelf stable forever. Nothing to see here. Alright, go to that one. How many more people am I having working here? Not a whole lot. So we have at least 10 more we can make. Starting to freeze things. Yo, Dread, welcome in.
How many of the maxims of maximally effective mercenaries do you live by in games besides Maxim 1?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't understand a word coming out of your mouth. Discontent will rise. Discontent will fall. Alright, we need to stay to start anew. Burning Faith, let's go. And let's go to that one.
I know pillage then burn comes naturally.
Mm-hmm. Is that a maxim?
That's Maxim 1.
Got it. Makes sense. Alright, so we now have how many more houses? We have homeless citizens, 3. I need to find a spot for another house. Right there. Beautiful. We're running out of space, guys. With our current setup. We could get rid of the fighting arena. You know what? Let's do it. We could put a house there. Technology, bring it. We need a lot more coal for the end, I think.
Our great leader.
Alright, getting an infirmary somewhere would be nice. Let's move our cookhouse away and we'll put it right there. Alright, how many more of these can we get? We'll try and get one more, and we'll send that back. We have no discontent. Everyone is devout. Answer, yo, thank you, man. The preacher may be killed. People may get hurt. Discontent will rise. Inoperative. So it has to be somewhere where there's warmth then, huh? Okay.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
Public penance will be used. People may get hurt. Discontent will rise. We can let our discontent go up.
When I upgrade my PC, this is one of the games I wanted to play.
Dude, this game is fun. Hope you get a chance to play it, dude. Alright, we need to build a cook place again. Oof, I can't make it there. So...
This game doesn't really take much to run.
Explore survivors. Bring them. Come on, survivors. We're out of spots to store coal. Good. It's a good problem to have. Oh man, that's sneaky. 8 hours. Both 8 hours to get there. Alright, we'll go that way. Still not warm enough. Alright. Whoops.
I remember the times where I can only play RimWorld at my laptop and FrostPunk is heating it up at 2 frames per second.
Oh man. Have you upgraded your computer since?
Yeah, this is decent now for gaming and editing.
Good. Glad you get to play. Where did our cook go? There he goes. Well, let's take this apart and get them back. We got a technology. What did we get? Additional scouts, just what we needed. Super. $14 hours. Cutting it close. Oh, there's one more over there. Wait, we already go there?
Have you heard about Factorio or Timberborn?
We have. Yeah, I've heard of both of them. I don't know, I just haven't, I guess when I've watched Factorio, it made me feel like it looked like a door. I don't know why. Timberborn looked more interesting to me.
Teats won't read that many characters.
Factorio is probably my favorite Steam game.
If you play
yeah, I've never tried it.
Love to watch. Also want to try that.
I'll be specific, but for a night combat ideology thing, does the pawn have to be in darkness, or do they have to be shooting at something in darkness? I believe they need to be in darkness, but I'm not positive. So you can just, if you have your pawn, you can click shoot and then hover your mouse over a target and it will tell you. Wait, why did I make that? Oh, I didn't. We should do it though.
Okay, awesome. I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, we're going to disband you. And then these guys can return back. No, I'm going to keep them there. Oh, we're cold. We're cold. Alright, you're done.
Also, related to your xenotype, does night vision allow them to walk faster in darkness, or?
It makes them walk the same speed as if there was in darkness. Trees are
dark
full.
vision is so OP, LOL.
It's so good.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine.
I think we're done with all of this. Yeah, we don't need anything else. Alright, those are done. Some supplies will be recovered. Yoink. Alright, we need a lot of resource places. What's up, Goose? How you doing, buddy? Oh, where's our depot? Did I destroy it? think I did. We have one more core that I could use. Get one more automaton.
Evening, bro.
Yo, how's it going? Good morning.
Lunchtime.
Lunchtime. Not morning. Good afternoon. It's close.
Man, FrostPunk looks so good.
It's a lot of fun. And we're near the end of this challenge. Alright. Jeez, and there is more to go. I don't know if we're going to have time to do it, though. Alright. Get another scout.
Your labor is done.
Talk about cutting it close. Alright, I need to get another chef cooking. Yo, Frijolito!
J1_Frijolito.
How was the rivals?
3 viewers.
Do a shout out. We are working on finishing this out.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, wait, wrong one. Video shout out. Dude, Goose, what's up, dude?
Good and plat, 2 now, haha.
Heck yeah, dude. Oh, Blade is strong.
Blade se los hace todos si tan solo tuviera 3 pesos de heal, ¿sabes? Pero vamos a perder.
Blade is a menace, man. And I got a goose. Welcome in, Frijolito and Raiders. Got the goose here. And we're trying to finish out some FrostPunk before this storm comes and obliterates us.
Pretty goose.
And I'm trying to do it. This is like my bedtime. I feel like it's going to take an hour longer from here.
Jeffrey motage, Frickaway motage, Jeffrey motage.
Looks like a little pea in a pod. I am not digging our base design, but let's see. We need to store some more coal, so let's get those pumping. And these are not keeping us warm, but it's after hours, okay. And let's get people out of these now. And then let's turn this off. No, there should only be auto bots working there. Let's get good. 12 people will leave the city forever. Send them home. Go home, you're drunk. And we have 3 people that need houses now, okay. Let's get rid of some of these. They're in the range of a steam hub. And we need even more. Where can we sneak more in? We got a cookhouse here. We got an infirmary there. What are these? These are hunter hangers. What do I have this on for? 24 hours, huh? Let's get people out of that.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Alright, we need more food going too. I have 2 more that I can make. Okay, so we gotta make those. Oh my goodness, I didn't research that yet. Silly mistake.
Your RimWorld shorts where you visualize what you're saying is super awesome. It helps out a lot.
Excellent, glad to hear it. Yeah, it's something I've been trying to do. Oh man, they're out here. To that one. Man, we're not gonna be able to get there in time. Whoops. Alright, so discontent is going up. We need to reduce that. Nothing to do there. Okay, get there. How many beds do we have left? 36. Okay. technology did we get? Was it worth it? Let's send them back. Everyone go back. Now if we click on them, we can see the picture. What technology? Oh, it didn't give us a technology, so we already had it. Bummer. Radical spots.
Work shift begins. May Lord preserve our great leader.
Hope will fall. Force them to work. Let them pray. That's fine. Force them to work. To work. Alright, our trees are full, so let's move you off and go get some more coal. Expand.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
Fight over to the supplies. We got this. We're almost there, guys.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
You're good.
Work shift begins. May Lord preserve our great
So I think we're gonna need some hospitals. That's what I've learned in this at the end game. Wait, why can we only make one? He uses a steam core? Oh, I didn't know that. So if I dismantle these, do I get a steam core back? 3 steam cores. Alright, we're taking that.
leader declares work done for today.
Work is done for the day. Let's go.
Well, I like that the whole devotion thing changes the work is done line.
Yeah, it did. Pretty slick. Alright, we're about to hit the super cold. We have one more core left. Okay, can we make one more? What is this? It's a hanger. We're gonna get rid of that.
Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
Keep on making those Autobots more efficient.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
Check the temperature of things. Doing okay. Alright, let's get one of these guys off of here and get him over. Here comes the chill.
Work shift begins. May Lord preserve our great leader.
Alright, so we're gonna drop 1, 2, 3 more times, maybe? mean, we can't upgrade that. Let's upgrade this so we can see the end of the storm. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get these closed. I think we are done with... Do we want them to keep researching? Yeah. One more round of it. Danger of collapse. Sir, one of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but there's air pumping into the shafts. It's so cold now. The hydraulic roof supporting the starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start to collapse. That's okay. We don't have anyone in there. Oh, wait, what are these guys doing? Alright, let's get no more humans cooking. We're closing the pub. It's off. Down. No more pub. Yikes, it's colder. It's involuntary. Let's see, the mines are freezing. Abandon the lower levels. We're good with no mines. I don't think there's anything else we need. We just need to stick it out. Yeah, we're done. Done researching. Go home.
The noise of the storm is so eerie and cool. Hello.
Yeah, you can't zoom out anymore either because it's completely over us. So these are no longer functioning, so take them off of those.
That's cool. These
store
little
at limit
details
range.
are
Okay.
low-key making me want to get the game.
It's fun. Alright, we don't have any more capacity to store coal, which is fine. Is this helping anything stay warm? What is this? Kitchen. Get out of there. Medical post. Are these keeping the medical post warm? Nope. Places are chilly, but we're okay with chilly. Fear of coal shortage. I think we're okay. They're worried that our mine shut down. Dude, we already have 4 coal thumpers. We're okay, guys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 coal thumpers. We're good. Good. Alright, we are starting to get people sick, though. Which is why I built the infirmaries.
I suppose you can never be too sure or something.
Yeah, I guess never too sure. What is this building here? No. Wondering if we can build more medical places. Are we gonna run out? We are at, okay, we still have a bunch of capacity left. 50. It's getting colder. Discontent will rise, hope will fall. That's fine. They stole 974 coal. It's okay, we're good. We have 3 Autobots not doing anything. Let's get them, if we can, gathering. They're all being active. Okay, let's see. Are all the coal piles active? Nope. Perfect.
Rimworld question, but
yeah.
Is it better to harvest the heart or the liver as the last one?
I think they're about the same. I think the value's the same. I typically do the heart.
Autobots?
Autobots. A little bit. Automatons. Autobots unite.
Liver enjoy myself.
Yeah, then go for the liver. Ox is a liver. I like the heart. You know, go whatever makes you happy. Alright, nighttime. I don't want to turn this on yet because it's going to get colder.
Lol, okay, good to know, Ty.
So we're getting down, going down to 120. That's a little chilly, even for me living here. Here comes the sickness. That's rough. That's a lot of people sick. Moderate risk of falling ill.
$63, good God.
170 plus 62. Alright, now's the time where we turn this bad boy on for a little bit. But we can't do it indefinitely. So we just don't have enough to keep it. So we have to kind of balance this of keeping our overdrive on and then turning it off. Darkness before the dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing into the door. White-faced demanding to see us. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass us in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is setting to spread and people are losing all hope. Hang in there, fellas. Hang in there. There it is. The temperature will drop 3 levels and then we'll get the sun. We did the prep work. Gotta believe. Let them stay home. Why is anyone working? Oh, maybe a medical post. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on this. Because we have to make it through that portion right there is the worst. So I don't know if it, like, toggling on, off.
Working in a light. 12 degrees C.
Yeah, and it's gonna drop down 3 more levels. 150. We have enough food, we have enough coal.
Wait, can I claim that voice I just had, Pla?
Oh, let me see. We're working in the light.
I'm surprised you're still awake.
I'm getting tired. That one is also claimed. Hey, Care. That one we called Grinch.
No.
No.
How cruel.
I know. So the way that we do it, maybe I'll show you next stream. I can't pop up a browser right now. But we go into 11 labs and we create a voice. Goose treat. Goose isn't even here. Put it in his little basket or his little box. It's chilly here, guys. Will we survive? Oh, he came for it. I better believe he heard it. He's feasting.
LOL Goose is so greedy.
He has to get his treats. Alright, so we have to save a little bit. So I'm going to have to turn it off at some point. Maybe in the morning after the 4. Alright, let's do it. Turn it off for a little bit. Turn it on. Turn it off. At least the hospitals are still warmish. Captain Amans told us his neighbors are planning to organize a protest. Could you imagine some going out to protest right now? Not very smart.
Oddly specific Rimworld question, maybe, but do mortars block wind turbines?
I don't know. I don't think so. No, they don't, because I've put them in my compound before. But I like to build walls around them, and that would block a wind turbine.
No, but wind turbines block wind turbines.
Yeah, they do.
That's truly
Sir, it's a miracle.
LUL.
The man who went looking for his daughter is back. He brought her with him. He said he found her soon after leaving the city, but they got lost. Had to wait for the lull and the blizzard to find their way back. They're both exhausted and frostbitten, but very happy.
Protesting in negative 120 to C, they've got to be really mad.
That one's also taken. No. That one would actually drive me a little bonkers if it was assigned to someone. Could you imagine someone coming in here and having a conversation with you with that voice the whole time?
You read my mind.
Mickey Mouse voice.
And that one, the wizard you just had, is taken too.
Getting
Alright.
need to make more voices.
Well, that's how it happens. So there is a DAG dollar redemption that we make new voices, but it costs money to do it. What? No, the all good ones aren't all taken. Oh, there's good ones. But you're hearing people that have crafted voices. Alright, we're about to turn this on for the night. See if we can survive. And then I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but they do something pretty cool at the end. There we go. Oh yeah, here comes the sickness. Alright, we're dropping down 30, 150, negative 150 Celsius.
And it's ending.
We just gotta survive this last little blip. Can we do it? Sir, most of our people have abandoned their workplace. We did that a long time ago. Home with their families. Only medical facilities are functioning. The city holds its breath, waiting for whatever will bring the end. Yeah, I don't find the range upgrade to be good. It doesn't really, like, stack. So I like using the, whatever they're called. The steam hubs more. Because if I do the range around here, you have to build in a circle around this. I like being able to branch out differently. Generator level is critical. Will we survive? Will it blow up? Will we lose right here at the... Oh, we did it! We did it. We're going from negative 150 down to, or up to.
Hooray.
It's over. We did it. We made it. Cheers. We have survived. Yeah, so they show you your base being like, there's our guys starting with the resources.
One of them was named Will Horsey LOL.
BRO, that's so cool it shows your progress.
Yeah, isn't that? There's a RimWorld mod that shows you like this for your base too. Parents lost their children.
That's awesome.
Every day was a struggle.
Civilization used to do this at the end. Not
Yeah.
sure if they do anymore.
Civ is great like that. Denouncing infidels, vigilant faith keepers, and in the fight for survival. Cross the line. Faith became fanaticism. The city survived. But was it worth it? (1887), the blessed city of New London, 666 souls. GG's. Dog treats. This is gonna be like, what the heck? So there's all these other scenarios that you can do too. That was just the first one.
One for Diego too, cause Eve been curious about that option.
Diego also has a buddy here right now. Buddha. Oh. Now Goose is begging for treats because he says it's unfair that the dogs. He's going to go after their treats. All right, guys, that's going to conclude our night. This is like I'm about 2 hours past normally where I'd be getting ready for bed.
Hello.
They'll forgive you. But we'll be back on tomorrow morning with some more RimWorld, and then I'll probably play something tomorrow night. And then Wednesday will be a longer stream. I took the day off of work. And Thursday will be a longer stream. I took a half day off of work since I worked last weekend.
Good night.
All right, let's raid off to someone. If we're on the YouTube, we can't bring you along with us, but thank you for hanging out and checking out FrostPunk. Catch you again soon. Bye for now, YouTube. And Twitch, I think I know who we're going to raid off to.
Awesome CUAL8R Daggeth Goat.
Yeah. We're going to raid